Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, friends, and happy Wednesday, my dudes. How are we doing? Hope everybody's doing great. Fiesta Taco 1983 asks, how was Astra's birthday? I say this, extremely Chinese. Yeah. We enjoyed a lot of Chinese food. Crab Rangoon galore. Sean Roxas, what's up, man? 53 months, tier 1 resub. Thank you very much.
Praise
thank you,
Lord
thank you.
Amen.
Hope everybody's
Roxas
having a great
just
day, a great week.
subscribed and has a message for Zin. 53 months, yay card, love card, hype, love this community.
Sean Roxas, thank you very much, buddy. I gotta say, today I am expecting a delivery for Smiles Like Joker. So for those that don't know, Smiles Like Joker just won our big board sweepstakes on Saturday night and has opted to get his one gaming item, which was a box of 10 256 gig flash drives. It's going to be a lot of Linux distros on those. Or probably emulators. Probably emulators and a lot of emulator software, if I had to guess. And you picked the weirdest. It is a weird item because I think people think they're like, man, crazy big prize. You're like, yes, flash drives. Are you a Linux enthusiast? I know you're an emulator enthusiast based on our conversation about the recent website shutdown, but that's pretty cool. I could see that being very useful if you have a lot of different devices that could utilize such things. That'd be pretty cool. It's just something you always need. You know, that's a great way to do it. Let me just tell you, like when I get a gift around like the holidays or for my birthday, which is also around the holidays, I love getting a gift that I'm gonna use, that I just never really see or think of myself, but I know that I'm gonna use. Like there's always this meme about how like men always get like socks and underwear for you know, Christmas, right? But you know, it's real. I just don't think that for a lot of dudes we think about that too much. We're just like, let's go get shit done, right? Exactly. Like socks, you can't go wrong with socks for a gift. Absolutely not. Like a good like a couple of good pairs of socks, absolutely Hook me up. I'm all about it. That's funny that you mentioned it. But seriously, you know, a good utilitarian gift that, you know, the person may not think of that makes their life better. That's a great gift. Always a great gift. So yeah, yesterday, had some Chinese food, hung out with Astro. It was a good day. Yeah, I mean, that was nice. So thank you guys for being understanding, letting me take the time away. I am stoked to dig in for this week, though. You'll see that this week we've got the dreaded sub goal tracker back, chat. It's this bad boy right here. You know it. Yep. Trying to set our baseline for what we need in order to continue to play over the next few days. But man, I have loved this game. It is so fun, and I'm having a great time. So let's just jump right in, shall we? Give me just 1 second here to get connected up. Of course, in order to do that, I had to start the server, so that's kind of important. There we go. This will take about maybe a minute for it to get started up. There we go. Yes. Hey, yo, what's up, Sick? How we doing? Okay, let's see here. It's doing a thing. We're getting there. Doing pretty dang good. How goes what do? Man, we are just getting started. I've had a couple of days away. Man, I'll tell you, I tried to do some coding, chat, and on the panel. And I'm going to talk with Voided about it after stream if I can. Or whenever he may next have a moment. But I think I've got some serious problems that I don't know that I can overcome. I may need to scratch build this thing, which is going to be way harder. Way longer. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can... Yeah, so just to let you guys know, these are the couple of issues here. One, apparently there are like some rules when you have internet that's residential in nature. You're not able to host, you know, your own internet-based services on your residential connection. Specifically websites. And it's not necessarily a website, but it's close enough where it could get me in trouble. And so I'm just a little bit concerned. I don't know. Let's see here. Okay, so I think... I'm not sure if my server has loaded or not. Question mark. I am not... Is anybody even on right now? Can anybody see it? Hold on.
Praise Lord Gabe N. SG Black Plague just subscribed and has a message for
Yo,
Zin.
SG.
AWWWWW.
Oh, yeah, buddy. So, thank you very much for that tier 2. What is that? 82 months? 82 months for real? That's insane. I think that's the first 82-month resub I've seen, SG. That's pretty nuts. Holy f***. What are we going to do when we break our, you know, into 3 digits, man? That's some wild stuff right there. Yo, Sick with the 3 stream streak. Thank you very much, man. Cardfans.com. 24/7 app might run afoul of the residential thing, but if you only run when you stream, you should be good. Yeah, that was my thought too. It's like just for me. Math lots of it. No, don't do that. Had a follow-up today. Been released to go back to the gym. Yay! Good for you. Taco, good for you. Remember, the minute you start feeling good, that's the most dangerous point. Just be careful, okay? Be careful. I want you to keep on that path of recovery. Yeah, Smiles Like Joker. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to see, I guess, what happens. Dude, I'm not seeing my game server at all, even though it's on. which is really weird. Was there some sort of update or something? Let's see here. Hold on. Okay, it's okay. Automatic updates were included. Maybe I'll just restart real quick. Let me restart it. Maybe there was an update that needs to apply it or something. This, I don't use this host usually because Aclees is the best host that there is, you know? But let's see here. Server marked as on. Okay. Do we see it now? Nope. Maybe my game needs an update? Hold on. Let me just check my game.
Praise Lord Gabe N. Tagashnotagosh just subscribed and has a
Tagashnotagosh.
message for Zin. There you have it, 9 months. Just 9 months and no other months. Surly this must continue. Hard knocks card, Samson card knocks card.
Just
Samson, card
9
knocks
months
card, Samson card knocks
and
card,
no
Samson
other months.
Card.
Just 9 months and no other months. It's pretty wild, man. Let's see. The thing is,
Praise
it
Lord Gabe
says
N.
it's on.
Doombot44 just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Great googly moogly.
Yo, Doombot, thank you for 18 months. Tagash not Tagash, thank you for the 9 months. Great googly moogly. Doombot, thank you. Man. It's just not showing up, chat. Maybe I can connect with a direct connect. Let's see it. Let me give it a shot. Let me give it a shot. Give it a shot. Let's see here. Oh. I saw the CPU usage just spike as I tried to connect. And it does say loading. So maybe we're good. Oh, I see things happening. All right, looks like it's working. Whew. All right. Whew. Close. Yo! What's up, Simus? How we doing? Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Get loved, nerds. Stuffing things are happening. Don't go stuffing things on stream. They'll ban you. Ask me how I know. Thanks so much for the awesome raid. All right, so it looks like we do need to use IP Connect. So I am gonna drop this out in the subs only channel. Hold on, in the pinned. All right, here we go. There's the IP and there's the port. So what the heck were you up to today, Simus? Okay. Cool. At anyone trying to connect to Windrose today will need to use the direct IP option. No idea why. I don't make the rules. All right. Yo,
Praise Lord Gabe
Gregory
N.
Lovecraft with the 40 months.
Just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Yeah, baby. 20 months ago, I started watching this weird semi-religious guy.
That's me, weird semi-religious guy. That's my new moniker. Let's go. Yo, thank you very much, Gregory, for the resub. 40 months. Let's freaking go. All right, so here we are, our beautiful Windrose world. When last we played, I thought I had just planted this stuff when I... That's pretty good. Did you dive into the game card? Check your ping pong ball launcher. Remember what happened at the end of the last stream? Yeah, that happens sometimes with Lumia, Smiles Like Joker. But as far as I'm aware, based on what I see right here, it should be good. I see it's up, it's on. All the things are green across the board. Sometimes this just happens where like the Lumia backend doesn't talk to Twitch for some reason and it gets lost in the mix. It's happened a few times to people. What do I see right here? I don't know. Big Steven. All right. I want to say thanks to Simus though. Hold on a second. Let's give him a shout out. Guys, go throw Simus a follow. He's a good dude. Yo, Fox Donut with 100 biddies. Thank you. Let's freaking go. All right. We got some hype chests on the way. Very, very nice. Okay, so this is my little base. It's not much. I kind of go all over the place. Adventuring.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice. It ruined the juice.
Come on. Put all this stuff away. Dude, I need to get some better storage than this. This ain't it. Of course, dude, I appreciate you being such an awesome guy that I can trust my community. I know that rating you will always be a good choice. Oh, thank you, man. Seriously, thank you. It means a lot. I really do appreciate your support, man. And know that you have mine. I don't know if you heard me last time, but I said I was over there lurking. Like, this is a few streams ago for you now. Maybe Thursday or Friday. And you were doing something with, like, large forces mod or something. I saw you on Nexus. You were trying to get something working. But you also had the game up and it showed, like, all of your armies. And I was like, what the f***, dude? It's, like, so many armies. Like, so many dudes in your Bannerlord game. I was blown away by that. Okay. Let's get this going. We're gonna do yeah, let's do 40 in each. Time to freaking level up, man. Big battles are what the people want. Blood for the blood god. That's right. I'm assuming large forces mod allows you to have even more dudes on the screen. Is that it? It's like restrictions. We don't need restrictions. Not where I come from. Aiming to upgrade my boat or build a base. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I think upgrade the boat is where we want to, what I want to do if I can. Why not both? Like-minded, wholesome, and entertaining streamers that I can befriend. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, seriously, man. There are so many, like... So I've been around Twitch for a while now, and I can say definitively that there are some fucking snakes in the water, bro. You gotta be careful. You gotta be really careful about people out here. Present company not included, okay? That goes for everybody here in the chat. You're all chill and cool. But yes, there are some really terrible Excuses for human beings out there who will do anything and everything to get ahead. They're like the crabs that are trying to get out of the pot, you know? At any cost. It's crazy. People are nuts, bro. All right, I need more leather. You've met a few of them. Thankfully, they don't stream no more. You know, honestly, after like the post-pandemic like spike on Twitch kind of wound down, a lot of those folks, they went away. You know, they were doing it as a flight of fancy. They were just kind of bored. All right, I think actually, hold on a second. I think we upgraded this to like the max that we could for the moment. But if I want to upgrade this now, yeah, we need iron, nails, shipwright tools, timber. Damn. All right, what else am I supposed to do when I was locked in my house for months? I mean, fair enough. You tried streaming for like 2 weeks, never even had a viewer. LOL. Dude, it's hard. It's really hard. And the thing that's I think is the hardest is just the energy that is required to be on at all times. You know what I mean? It's just like, honestly, because if I'm playing a game and I'm vibing with a game, I'll literally just sit there like I'm a comatose goon. You know, I'm just sitting there and I'm just vibing. Sometimes it's hard not to slip into that when you're really having a good time, you know? You were streaming virtual pinball. Guess folks aren't that interested in it. Dude, I like pinball. Virtual pinball. Now, when you say virtual like IRL virtual pinball? Like an actual table that has software? Or just software on your computer? I actually know this one person named Ellie JSC, and they do like crazy pinball streams. They have like real pins at their place, and it's pretty cool. Like cameras over the field and everything. It's pretty sweet. Made it as far as affiliate, but then MM got taken down. Your audience went with it, so you stopped streaming. That's just the saddest thing, Lone. I really hope that the future is bright in those regards. And it's not even that I hope that it will be. I know that it will be. Right? Pinball culture in Seattle is so hype. It's huge. Yeah? I saw a place that was like, they did pinball stuff. Like here in southern Maine. And I was like, that place looks kind of nifty. I might have to check that out. All right, so yeah, I think my storage situation is kind of pitiful, and let's see if we can get something better going here. So what was Simus up to today, everybody? Storage barrel, huh? You know what? This isn't bad. Storage bale. It's just coarse fabric and rope. Everything else requires nails, which is copper or shipwrecks. I don't really have much copper right now. I should probably go get some. Yeah, that may be a good plan to start off today. Still using the yoga mat that you got me? I sure am. It's in my side room right now. It is literally like 15 feet that way. $10 nails per iron as well. Yeah, so the big thing is, man, this is the deal. So right now I'm doing a thing because I've fallen off the bandwagon fitness wise. So what I've been doing is every time that I go into the restroom, I do 10 squats. Astro, you missed my announcement. You have to connect via IP. What's that? Did you update? It just kicks you back to the menu? No, it's just me right now. But again, it's a dedicated, so if I can connect, other people should be able to. So you're doing a direct IP connect? Huh. And you put the password in correctly and everything? Huh. Does it give you an error or anything? What does it say? It says nothing. That's really strange. I don't know. Is there anybody else on right now? Hold on. It looks like the boats are here. My boats, but I don't see anybody else on. Oh wait, there's Gregory. Okay. That's weird. I don't know, man. It kicked you the first 2 times, Gregory. So you just got to keep trying until it lets you in. That's annoying. Got it though. Good to know. Well, there you go, Astro. You just got to keep trying, says Gregory, because he got disconnected a few times himself. Yeah, 3rd time for you. Coincidentally, it was the 3rd time for Gregory as well. Oh, you got kicked 3 times. My bad. Okay. Yeah, that's not cool. Hopefully they get that fixed. Let's see. So just gonna replant real quick, and then I'm gonna go get some copper. Might try to get some iron too real quick. Go to my old haunt where I got that first nice big batch. Well, not the first one, but the one that the second island there. That was pretty good. Pretty good haul. I like that it's all open air too, you know. I don't have any corn yet. Let's do that. Ooh. All right. So today you're doing some shenanigans. Oh, he was doing shenanigans in Bellwright. Discovering the Iron Camp was built on an ancient burial ground. Well, soon to be, as all the local bandits converged there and just murdered everything inside. Oof, rough. That's a rough day. And I am like totally hosing up this planting here. There we go. Okay, is that all of it? I think that's everything planted. Okay, good. Let's eat our food. Excuse me. Got to get more of that fertile soil. Yeah, that's true. I should do that too. I only know one place where that's at though. All right, let me put some stuff away here. I need more boxes. That requires wood and I don't have any. Hold on. Let's go choppy choppy. Killer Goddess says, I agree. So yeah, I was trying to do some development during the off days here. I had to do some household stuff over the last couple of days and errands and stuff like that, shopping, all those terrible things that I hate wasting lifetime on, you know. Like it just always feels like such a waste, you know. Obviously Astro's birthday excluded from that, but you know, the household stuff is just such a drain on the time. you know. That said, I did get a little bit of development time in over the last couple of days, and I tried to push like the branch or the version of the panel that I have available right now to what they call a hosted test. This is basically like there are 3 phases of testing or release on Twitch for extension panels. So the first one is local hosting. So you locally host your own project and you test it. A lot of the applications, you know, data still flows through Twitch, but you're hosting it yourself, basically on your own computer. So what you've seen, what I've shown on stream is all that. Local hosting, but it flows through Twitch. So I'm getting, like, for example, there is when you sign into an extension panel, it can ask you for, like, your user ID, right? And basically that comes from Twitch, right? And it comes from Twitch in the form of a token. So this token gets passed over to your software, and you have to like verify that, you know, you are who you say you are and all that stuff, right? That's on us as developers to do that. So that part's fine. It's working fine. The problem is that as soon as I get that, like, I move to the next phase, which is hosted testing. That's where Twitch has all of my assets for my panel, and they run it on their servers. Once I get to that point, it's just not reaching out to my middleware service, which is something that I run on my local machine, right? So I run it on my local machine here on my network, and essentially what happens is you go through a tunnel, right? You go through this tunnel that obscures my IP, so that way, like, nobody will get my IP, because that would be bad, right? I'm basically doxing myself if I give you my IP, right? Yesterday I tried to get that set up, and I moved it to the hosted solution on Twitch and was messing around with that, but unfortunately now it's just like my middleware is not connecting to the back end at all, and that's where like all your data is, right? And these back end services, like I have bots and utilities where all of your points are stored and where things happen, like sound effects and takeovers and all that stuff, and it just can't get there for some reason. There's something that's blocking it, and I'm not sure what that is. There's a lot of things that I didn't even know existed until I started doing this project, that I've had to overcome, even in the local hosting mode. And I thought that I had that all squared away, but now, I don't know, man. I'm not so sure. It's kind of weird. So I've asked some other developer people for some assistance and guidance, people who have made extension panels in the past, and yeah, I don't know, we'll see what happens. But that's kind of where I'm at right now, and I did get a response from one of these developers who basically said, I'm not gonna lie, he like ripped my post apart, bro. He like ripped my post apart and was like, why are you doing this? And I'm like, because I'm a nub. That's why I'm doing it, because I don't know a better way, so help me understand, you know, like one of those types of deals. So hopefully I can work through that. That's kind of where it's at right now, but that person did raise some very valid concerns that I am kind of freaked out about a little bit, in terms of how viable this is, right? To do it the way that I want to do it. And I don't know, man, we'll see, I guess, what happens, but kind of a bummer, you know. Let's see. Nerps, what the heck's up? Do crates have more storage compared to the baskets? Oh, probably, yeah. But I'm not going to waste copper on those. Because, again, everything is Wi-Fi crafting. So if I go over here and craft something, I don't have to pull anything out of those baskets. They're just there holding them. Right? So that's easy. Like, it's not a big deal at all. Here, let's make like 29 of those and then make 29 of these. You thought copper was super easy to get. I mean, yes and no. I just wouldn't want to waste it on something like that until I know that I have the excess. Like, I need to go in here and get some copper, but I should go get iron first because otherwise it will be gone, right? So I got to get my ass to the island. Yep, down here I got to go way down to the mine, right? Wait, hold on. The map? Oh no, okay. I was gonna say, did the map change? No, this is the place. Cool. Yeah, let's do this. I got my foods, I got my potions, I got my... Well, I had my bandages, hold on. There we go. Now we're good. I have enough to adventure now. Let's go. Card doesn't like wasted. I don't like wasted at all in any way, shape, or form. It's lame. If you're not, let's put it this way. Checking out of life while you're still alive, that's not for me, bro. Okay. Closest I get is video games. WeatherWolf! WeatherWolf. I jinxed you. And I'm sorry for that.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Closest I get is complete escapism. That's right. 100%. That's the closest I get. Woo. So, Voided, did you hear my chat about what the blockers are for the panel right now?
Hey,
a moment ago.
Everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office. Do you think that's some information I would like to know?
I don't know what's happening. How did I jinx you? Oh, when you were fighting the boss and it was your first time fighting the boss, and I was like, oh, it's WeatherWolf's first time fighting the boss. It'd be really awesome if WeatherWolf was able to, you know, clear this. Oof. Goat leader, huh? Dislike. Whoa. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna be dead. I've never seen a goat leader before. Have I seen this shit before? I don't think I have. Dude, through the rock? Through the rock? Lame. Where the hell am I stationed? Oh, I'm actually stationed right where I wanted to be. You know what? That works for me. That works for me. I'm right where I want to be. Which is right next to the mine. All right, well, there we go. Let's do this and this. Okay, we good. You said that and then I died to the boss. Yes, so that's today's short, WeatherWolf. I just wanted you to know I'm not picking on you. I'm picking on the fact that I jinxed you. I was like, look at this, WeatherWolf's got the boss to 50%, and then it's literally as soon as I said it, it's like the bar disappeared, and I was like, oh. Oops, sorry. Stupid card. Saying stupid things. Yeah, it was dumb. You hope it's a cores issue again. Dude, it is. It totally is. It's some sort of cores issue, or it's some sort of connection issue between the tunnel and the EBS. Like, because I'm not even, like, I put console logs, like, even at, like, the first steps. Like, even in between, like, the app.use, like, the core's headers. Like, even putting console logs in between those. I'm not even getting any of those printouts. Like, none of that. Even before the first one, I still don't get one. So there's, like, something that's happening that's, like, I'm not even getting... Like, there's not even a handshake happening for some reason. And it says, I can't remember what it said specifically. There's, like, error... something about, like, not... Yeah, when I local host, yes. When I local host, yes, but not from hosted. For whatever reason. And I checked with the tunnel provider. They don't do anything weird with the headers or like shred any information off of it. They don't do any of that. It's like, it's pure. It's a pure request. There's no problem at all with that. So I'm not sure what the heck is going on there. So, yeah, hold on a second. I'm gonna give you a link real quick. I laid out my problem on the forums pretty extensively. Here you go. Check this out. There you go. Just sent you in Discord. You know, whenever you get a sec. No rush. I thought you literally jinxed me, and that's why my dad's truck ran out of gas on the way to service just a moment. Oh no, that's terrible news. Oh no, not today. No. I have not done any jinxing today that I'm aware of. It's probably not an issue with the tunneling since that works with localhost. Yeah, I'm sure it's like some sort of like configuration bullshit. Dude, what I've found about programming is like, it seems like half of the problems that I have are just stupid configuration issues. It's like, it's not logic. It's configuration. It's dumb. And I hate it. No jinxing yet, anyway. That's right. Yet. Getting set up is half the project. For real, man. It's so insane. I will say, though, I've been using AI extensively to very good effect. Not to write code, but to ask questions about code. And man, it is very helpful. It is very, very helpful. Like being able to ask a very in-depth question and it comes back with a legit answer. That's like, God, that's so invaluable. It's like having my own little personal code advisor. It's pretty nuts. Some services are better than others, but the one that I've been using, I really like, which is Deep AI. Yeah, use AI to learn and ask questions. Really good for that. Yeah, and I agree. It's been incredible. I've learned a lot already. It's really good. Good stuff, man. Yeah, it's been pretty sweet just being able to ask like a very in-depth question. Like, for example, I was having like a CSS styling issue. You know, I'm like, why can't I get this to center? You know, like not can you center a div? It wasn't that. Oh shit, oh shit. How do you center a div? Not that old gem. Okay. Whew. Damn, man. This thing's hurt. There we go. Okay. Let's clear this out. Try to get this going faster than times previously. Okay. That's always the worst part of programming, but most of it is still logic. Like, you're just setting up configs to use other people's logic. Like, the security logic behind cores is extremely important, and without it, you'd be building security from scratch, which never ends well. Yeah, yeah, cores is a pain in the ass, man. It's like, I get why it's important, I really do. But holy shit, man. That's been like the crux of most of my problems. Even in local testing, it was like, oh, well, Google, you know, Chromium browsers don't let you do that anymore. It's like, what? Why? It's like, oh, you have to enable that if you want to do that. It's like, well, I do. I do want to do that. Thank you. That's why I'm trying to do it. It's crazy. But yeah, I've got a bunch of data points now that are coming through, and I got them looking pretty good. Now I just wanted to try to roll it out to you guys, so at least you can do like a balance check, you know? Use that as kind of like the first pass, and then we'll see how much more I can do, you know? Like, I'd love to get more into the functionality piece of it, where we can do like sounds and takeovers and, you know, game-based commands and stuff like that. That's the ultimate goal, of course. But heck, I will take the whole let you check your balance thing for a start. I thought I saw 2 goats down here. Not for real. Did one disappear? Did it crawl through this shit? Astro has joined the world. Are you still having problems? Oh, weird. No idea. Very strange. Several tries, huh? Wait, 7 tries to get on? Oh, that's not cool. What the heck's up with that? Dude, for real, do you know what he does? I was talking about him the other day. Do you know Co-Carnage? He makes Co-Carnage's personal panel. Like, he developed that for him. And I think he may be like one of the like Twitch maintainer people too, that like work on that team, perhaps. Because he knows an awful lot. He has 4 active extensions that he has published. Apparently. One of them is the Coalition's extension panel. So, he definitely knows what the fuck he's talking about. That's for sure. I know he's a dev that does Twitch stuff on the side. Doesn't work for Twitch. Got you. Yeah, I had one question. He answered it. That was my second question. He answered it. I'm like, okay, so this is like the guy. This is the try hard on Stack Overflow that's trying to get his points up. Got it. Trying to get his rep up. Oh, look, it's a wild Astro. Oh, did you? Did you put it in these barrels or something? Oh, the storage barrel. Oh, nice. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. Okay. Do you need a little bit of iron? That's pretty sweet. I am going to take this back to the base, and then I'll be back for more. All right. Let me get the heck out of here. I'm trying to think what's best. Running all that way north or just running? Yeah, I'm going to just run to the south and fast travel. This man. It's for the birds, I think. Going all that way to the north. Ooh. Although that is a 1-star wolf. That is kind of in the way. Oh, and another wolf now. Oh, you got aggro. A little too slow. Is that hit and run? What is that? Oh, now he wants some more. I see how it is. Nice. Whew. That's what you get for your hit and run. Right, let's go. So, Voided, are you working on anything today, buddy? How about you, chat? What you been up to? It's been a few long days. So you must have been up to something.
No idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds inflicted on them by their own captains.
Nice. We'll get that loaded up right away. That's smelting. Did I really use all the charcoal already? Holy shit, man. Looks like I need to chop more wood, chat. Everybody's favorite activity. There we go. All right. I'm gonna clear cut this island. It's crazy. This is down to 17, but you punted maybe 15 items so far. Got you. When you punt an item, what's the usual reason? Is it just too much squeeze for too little juice? Or I just don't wanna right now? I just don't wanna. I feel like when you run your own business, when you have your own app, like, you know what? I don't want to do that right now. I just don't want to. I'll deal with that later because I know it's going to be a pain in the ass. Or maybe you're the exact opposite and you're like, that's the hardest one. I want to get that one done first. That's usually me. That's usually the way I operate. I'm like, what is the hardest challenge right now? That's the one that I want to tackle first. Get it done, you know? Too much work, needs more investigating, need to think more about whether it's necessary, too lazy. I mean, hey, there's a number of reasons to not address some of those, yeah? You're going to guess exactly that, but even more specific, the user doesn't realize how much squeeze is needed. Oh, yeah, for sure. That's definitely a big thing. I mean, we're just talking about it last time about like Valheim and stuff. It's like, for all I know, they might have made that consideration because they thought any other way was too difficult. I don't know. I don't know what their situation looks like. You know? I think it's just something that we as gamers take for granted oftentimes, you know? Dude, right through him. Ooh, I might die to this thing. Woo. All right, there we go. 5. He's stacked up. He's gonna die. Goodbye. Nice. $17 ain't bad though, man. You're getting there. So do you have a... So once you've investigated all these issues and you get back to like a passive point, what's next? Is it the Swift UI fun? More Swift UI fun? Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there, chat. Crocodile hide piece. Crocodile. Apparently that mouse PI game is getting quite a lot of good reviews. I saw it has like a 95% overwhelmingly positive review rate right now. Kind of crazy. Has anybody here picked it up and played it? So, WeatherWolf, you ran out of gas? Is that what happened? That's crazy. Trying to chat, these trees don't stand a chance. Alrighty. I need a beaver or a chainsaw. Your dad and you were taking his truck over for service for a gas gauge issue and it ran out of gas and stalled. Oh no. How did you manage to get that resolved? Did some kind soul help you out with a little bit of gas to get you to the gas station? Sheriff showed up and then had a tow truck come out. They put a little fuel in, but still had to tow it anyway. Oof. That's a bad day. I'm sorry. That just sucks. Well, hopefully your day gets better from here. Okay, gotta go back. Let's see. Is that the place? That's the place. Just about a couple of roads over, so it wasn't like closer to your town than the destination, but still a 30-minute total trip. Ended up almost 2 hours later getting home. That sucks. Oof. Big oof. Long day. I have ran out of gas one time. It was horrible. Luckily, my stepdad, he had a can of gas he brought over. I literally was, it was a super cold day. And I know it's not good to run your gas tank super low in the cold, you know. But I just hadn't gotten to the store. It wasn't even like a matter of like I didn't have the money or anything like that. I just had not had a moment to do what I needed to do, you know. I was just so busy. And I started up the car to like get it to warm up a bit. And then boom, it stalled out. Gas tank really shouldn't be a below quarter tank because of the fuel pump. Really, it damages it below that. Since gas is used to keep it cool. Yeah, it was not a good situation. Usually I fill up at around quarter tank. That's usually about when I take that moment to go and get more gas. But man, not good. I was lucky that he was able to bail me out in that instance, you know? Oh, hey, it's Gregory. What up, dude? Oh, that's an alpha wolf. Shit. I didn't realize. Ah, shit. Now I realize for sure. Bleeding out. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be toast. Yep. Because I'll bleed out before I can pot again, which is insane. There we go. Nice. Bandages work. At least it doesn't stop them from working. Yeah, I don't have any on me right now, like an idiot. Must have put them away. Wah, 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 wah. Love bites from Danger Dog. Game laggy today? You just lagged like 3 times? Nope. Not that I see, at least. No drop frames on my side. It looks good on my side. Didn't lag. Ah, shit, dude. I got wolves everywhere over here. Keep thinking that I'm on the wrong island. There we go, sorry. In the wrong spot here. Is that all there is here, Gregory? Just that one thing? Okay. Oh, it's Astra that's here. Hi. Yeah, that'd be awesome, actually. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice. So, chat, when you get Chinese food, what's your go-to? Astro immediately says, crab rangoon. Crab rangoon. I was telling chat earlier that you got crab rangoon, like a lot of crab rangoon. Char siu udon with black bean sauce. I don't know that I've ever had that. I've had udon, but I don't know what char siu is. Char siu? I have no idea. Oh, just pork. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yummy. Bourbon chicken or lo mein. Avoidus is sushi. Get out of here with that. Dude, can I tell you, I was in a cab once in Japan, Voided. This is when I was in Kyoto. And the cabbie was like, he was beside himself that I spoke a little bit of Japanese. And he asked me what kind of Japanese food I liked. And I told him that I love curry rice. And dude, he goes, his mood like immediately changed. He was putting on it was like a gag. His mood changed, and he just like, that's not Japanese. Like, he got very serious all of a sudden, and then he laughed a little bit. This is pretty funny. Guy was a little bit of a character. You know, people are usually like very reserved, but I guess, I don't know, it's pretty funny. Yeah, he did not like my answer, dude. Japanese curry is Japanese. Ramen is Chinese. No, I didn't say ramen. No, I didn't say ramen. Ramen's good, but yeah, it's like a Chinese dish, right? Real life Inglorious Bastards 3-finger meme. This. What is it? This? There we go. Too funny. Hopefully there's no shootout at the table over it. Now I failed twice. I'm so screwed. You should have told him hot dogs. Octopus hot dogs. Octopus wiener. And he'll be like, what? That's right, because I wasn't sure on which fingers. It's been a while since I've seen Inglorious Bastards. But I do remember that scene being so effing tense, man. Very tense. You've seen that hentai too? Dude, speaking of hentai, can I just tell you, the Steam, the top 10 on my store, it's just getting very sketchy. Like every day it gets sketchier and sketchier, the recommendations. Like you scroll down to where it gives you like new and trending, you know? New and trending, and it's like, oh look, here's a cool game, there's a cool game. Oh, here's a game called Ultra Championship. Okay, UFFC. Nice. Or here's a game that is apparently tailored for my stream theme. It's called Sisters in Sin. I'll give you one guess what that's about, chat. Yeah, kind of crazy, man. That's cleaned out. Oh, I has an aggro? From where? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh, shit. I don't have food. There we go. Oh, hi. It's recommended to me because I'm a card. So strength helps a little bit, it seems. Imagine that. You admitting a lot here to us. Dude, I do not own a single H game. For real, for real. I have no interest in such things, truly. Like, I think, like, I'm just happy for the developers of such things that they can make money off of it. Like, it's... I just cheer the developers that are making money off of whatever they're making money off of, you know? It's just so hard to survive in this world, so I'm just thankful, you know, for their ability to be able to do it. They found an audience. Obviously, people like their product. Wow, you rent them out? That's a choice. Just pay and own it. No, dude. I mean, yes/no. I mean, I made some small adjustments to how the information is displayed to make it better. A lot of conditional bullshit with HTML content, you know, HTML content crap, because it's, you know, all DHTML. 3% rounded up, maybe. I mean, the big thing is I got to get that connection working. And if I can get that connection working at some point, then basically I'm like ready to roll out like the first version of it at that point. You know, when I say roll it out, I mean like for testing to like say 10 people. It's like, okay, now everybody hit it at the same time to see what the effect is. Does everybody get their own information? Is there any weird cross-mingling bullshit? You know, because there's a lot of that kind of weird stuff. Right, exactly. Move on to the next roadblock. God only knows. So goofy. One more hit, maybe. You've been giving R such crap because he keeps telling you he's 99% done with these projects of his. He has a habit of overselling. He's been 99% done for 6 months now. Yeah. Well, you know, it's that last polish pass is the one that takes so long, right? You keep telling him that he's not 99% done. And he's like, no, I am. I really am, right? So, between you and me and the stream community here, R's skills as a programmer. Very skilled. Just lacks follow through. All right, that's good. He demos it and it has a lot of UI wonkiness. Got you. Yeah, he's good, but not quite your level, perhaps. Good with game engine type stuff. Yeah, that's definitely my strength. Like, I'm a lot better in the game engine type with the game engine type stuff than I am with just pure HTML, CSS, JS, and especially like traditional programming environments, you know. Definitely I feel a lot more at home in those environments. Like, if you ask me to whip up like a basic little mini game or something, that would be something that I would be able to do. I feel pretty, I won't say easily, but I would be able to do it. He's smart, but largely self-taught. Yeah, see, this is the problem, man. It's like, this is what I'm afraid of too. It's like, if you think about where I was dude, you think about when you were prepping MM, okay? When you were prepping MM, I was having issues with for loops. You know what I mean? It's a very big difference, like, between now and then. In terms of how much I've learned, you know, and how I've grown as a programmer. But the thing is, you just don't know what you don't know because you're self-taught. At least, you know, in my case, I'm self-taught. So it's like, it's hard. It's hard to understand what your blind spots are, you know? You remember struggling with for loops in high school. Well, I shouldn't say like the concept of a for loop. It was like a specific for loop problem that I remember that you actually helped me with, and it was on my integration. It was like a nested for loop situation. It was some weird thing. I can't remember specifically what it was, but I do remember it was that. All right, I think I'm good. I got like loaded up here. Let's leave. CPAP gods heard your cry. You got a delivery you did not send in to have new equipment for your CPAP machine. Nice. Hey, good for you. Now you can get a good night's sleep, huh? There it is. Very nice. Couple of days you were struggling, huh? Drop is growing. Programming skill is just a summation of headbanging against walls. It really is, man. It's literally just like, this is where I want to be, this is where I am, and now I need to juggernaut my way through all these fucking roadblocks until I get to the end. I would be a great headbanger, wall headbanger. Yeah. You know what it is? It's the beard. I hear the beard, it adds a little like +1 to walls. For every inch of beard that you have. That's what I heard. I heard that you have to have a long beard to be a good programmer, right, Voided? Beard is essential. Did I get birthday pictures with Astro? I sure didn't. But we did get Chinese. We did get some Chinese food, and it was a good time. The beard adds sophistication. Literally same, except it wasn't exactly struggling with them so much as not knowing they existed. Your first program was like 3,000 lines long. My favorite is like, if this, like if one, if two, if three, if four. Like, and you know, I remember, so I know that Thor gets a lot of trouble, a lot of hell for his programming, his game Heartbound, you know. And but the thing of it is, and the screens that have been shown, like, people don't know how Game Maker works, so they look at that and they go, wow, that's really bad. But in the context of Game Maker and how it works, it isn't. It's totally acceptable. But if you saw that in another, like, engine, like in other scripts somewhere in other engines, you'd be like, what? Who the f did this? The beard certainly helps, but I don't have a beard anymore. It means that you're ready for retirement. Got it. You don't think you're struggling either, but it was necessary for the snarky comment. It's all about the snark. All right. Let's cook. So we can do 45. Let's do 15 each. There we go. It's all about the right level of persistent insult. That's right. You gotta walk the line, right? Can't go too far. Then it's just an insult. Let's see. Tanned leather. I don't have enough of that. Hold on. I can make more. Hold on. I don't want to make 4 there though. There we go. I was so clueless that I accidentally invented recursion on my own to do things you're supposed to use loops to do. Perfect. All right, I have no idea. What in the Sam Hell chat? Let's put this stuff away. Okay. We are in a good way right now. Dude, I heard a case about a guy who he had like something stolen from him, and it was like within an hour, and he went to like the people, went to the police, who then went to the establishment where he thought he was stolen from, and they're like, yeah, we'd have to go back through the video, and it's like over an hour, and he's like, yeah, he's like, and so he tried to explain binary search to them, and how it wouldn't take very long to find a clip of this happening if you just followed binary search rules. They didn't like that. They did not like that at all, and they did not understand it, and they got really mad with the guy, apparently. And he never got his shit back because people are fucking stupid. which is really sad. Okay. Marita's missing ship. We've got looking for the clues about the killers. I guess I got to do more of that. There's another one of those Blackbeard ruin excavation sites over there where they're pretty rough. Yeah, I might head down there. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I missed something at that farm site down there. Shit. Oops. Yeah, I'll go around to the sites on this and clear that out, I think. I think that's the next step. First program was were in your graphing calculator. You used it to cheat on tests, and they were just code files full of notes. Learning to code allowed you to organize those notes. There you go, perfect. My first program, technically my first program was like in the 4th grade. It was a HyperCard program, a choose your own adventure. I don't know that that really counts, but it was certainly an exercise in logic at a young age. We're talking like real computer programs. Probably not until I was like a sophomore in high school. My family got me a busted ass Commodore 64 and I learned BASIC. You know, learned a little bit of BASIC. Like some of the cool things to do, like Commodore 64, were like with some of the basic drawing commands. You could do these like cool, like spirograph type designs with programs. That was pretty cool. I remember liking doing that when I was younger. Senpai, yeah, that's it, right. I'm only senpai because I'm older than you. Okay, that's it. There's no other reason. Dude, I gotta get out of here. Yeah. That's right. By like 2 months. Yep. Voided, we old. We old as... All right. Adventure time. All right, got my foods. Got my potions. Let's go. That's why college exams have a set of approved calculators that they can take and wipe the memory on before handing it back to you. Well, yeah, but back in those days, do you think any of our East Gish, you know, Hoboken, I don't know, little teachers, you know, like backwater teachers were going to do any of that shit? Like, they weren't going to check that. It's because of people like you that they have those policies now. Thanks, Voided. Thanks for ruining it for future generations. Random chest and a shovel. I need some of this though. You basically kick the ladder down. Use it on the SATs, got a pretty good score. I did all right. I did all right on SATs. I think I did, for the level of math that I completed in high school, I actually feel like I crushed the SATs, seriously, because a lot of the stuff that was on there, some of the questions, like I had never done any of that, you know? But then again, I took my SAT really early too, so I took it like right at the beginning of junior year. Comp studies teacher back in high school used to act like you, Cardinals, and he'd look at your code and ask, why are you like this? My reply was usually, it works though. It's like, are you trying to hurt future you? Like, why would you do this? Why would you do this to future you? Your comp sci teachers were some of the only teachers that liked you. One even hired you. You know, I think that like one of the things that is really important, like as a computer programmer type person, is just you have to have a mind for solving a problem. And if you hit a wall and you can't solve it one way, then you have to think about how else can I solve this? And if you can do that, and you can do that well, and you have the skills to, like, if you have the skills to, like, think about multiple solutions, multiple possible solutions for one problem, and again, you've got the skill to back it up. Like, you have the proficiency, then you're probably going to crush it as a programmer. You can think of multiple problems per solution. Perfect. This is perfect. You have to think you're smart. You think you're smart. The problem is you know you're not. It's pretty funny. Yo, what's up, man? Oof. All right. That is probably enough of this for now. One more over there. The small one, too. You think one thing that helps you is that you care about the aesthetics of code, like styling and structure. It needs to be super understandable for future you to understand. Yeah. Yeah. Like, readability is very important. Like, I used to be, like, really against, like, putting an if statement all on one line. Because just, like, it was weird to me. But now I understand why it's done in some cases. You know what I mean? Just for the readability of it. All right, Sailor, let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Your function is more than a page of code. Time to consider breaking it up. Well, current me doesn't understand, so future me is always the same level no matter the time between working on it. You mean like if condition do thing? Yeah. Like I would always do the, you know, do the curly brace. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Exactly. And then do the line break. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there were lots of, again, this is a while ago, but you know, because I'd try to always be very like structured about it, like overly so. Like it was too much. It's like you can let it go in this case because you want to be able to read it later. You don't want to come back and see 10,000 lines of this bullshit. I have no bullets or gunpowder. Really, the problem is that I have no bullets. Hello?
This is going to happen.
Oh, hey. Gregory's here. A welcome hand. Watch out for the grenadier, though. Oh shit. Woo! He just killed his own dude. All right, take it easy, Voided. Very nice. You dropped the key, yeah? There's a chest over here. If you got a key. Oh, man. Do you need a chest? I know where there is one. You can take that as a no. Chest right over here in this back corner. Perfect. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. That's quite a few dudes up there. This is where I was earlier, where I kept dying over and over. It's brutal. I'm getting on the musketeer. Or at least I'm trying to. Oh, I might be dead. Yep. Oh, man. Oh, man. Brutal. All right. Be right back. Wah, 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 wah. It's a lot of dudes over there. Pirates have no place in heaven. Damn. Brutal. Guess that counted as the clue. All right, on my way. Yeah, this is a bit of a haul. So chat, what you been playing? Are you playing any new games? Anybody on something real new? Dude, I'm stoked for Sandbox. Comes out in like a week. Comes out in like a week. 4/28. That's the guy who killed me too earlier. Nice. Hey, buddy. Underground chamber? What's this? Oh, dude, there's like a dungeon here. Bruh.
You have no chance.
Dude, a grenadier right here. Nice. Okay, let's light this place up so I can actually see something in here. Requires 3 ancient foothills keys. Open the treasury door. All right, well, it looks like I'm going back out. Oh, shit, man. Woo. Shit, boy. There we go. Ancient foothills key. Let's go. Well, I killed them off, Gregory. You died. You got most of them. Yeah, they're all clear here now in the middle. Very much not playing new games, just playing SE. Oh, Space Engineers, getting ready for the new update in 12 days. And then you need to go play Minecraft with the massive Create Aeronautics mod that just came out. Yeah, that's pretty huge. The thing that sucks, man, is it's NeoForge. And as far as I'm aware, I don't believe Crowd Control or Chaos Tricks support NeoForge yet. I could convert my stuff to NeoForge, probably. Ah, shit, man. Oh, freak me. Stamina! Okay, Musketeer's dead. He just doesn't know it yet. And so am I. I don't have any potions left. Oh shit, man, that's not good. My stamina is not good. Nice. Don't happen to have a potion, do you? I don't even have bandages right now. Hold on. Can we make a... Hold on, I'm gonna see. Can I make a... Can I make that here? There we go. Dude, as long as I can have bandages, I'm cool. Got the one food now too. That's not good. Got tomatoes. I guess I can use that for now. Pretty rough. Okay, let's do this. Alrighty. Did you say you need gunpowder? No, I do not. I needed potions. I don't have any potions. That's okay though. I've got bandages now. As long as I can heal in between fights, I should be okay. All right. We need some more. Oh, hello. My stam regen is ass right now. It's horrible. It's gonna get me killed. Cool. Crowd control is on NeoForge. Is it? Forge 1.21 might as well be abandonware at this point. 99% of the Forge team left to make NeoForge, and every single major mod is switched. Got it. Well, it just seems like if they're able to do real-time physics now in Minecraft like they are with that aeronautics mod, like, they obviously have made some efficiency improvements, because before that would never fly. That would never be a thing that was possible. Oh, hi. Let me know if you find any of those chests. I got one of the things to open it.
You don't walk away from
Oh shit, double sergeant. Oh god, I'm walking right into another group. No god! Oh shit. And there's a wolf here too. The stam, dude, the stam. Literally gonna get me killed. Ow! I got stunned and shot. Rough. So rough. Dude, that comfort buff is huge. Nice catch. Yeah, I caught it with my face. Open to stream to a "you died" message. I know I'm in the right place. Wow. Attacked. I've been attacked. Noctis, how could you? On both fronts, LOL, right? Killer Goddess, I don't know. What is up with this? Craziness. Crazy, man. You're not wrong. It's going, man. Had a couple of days away. Celebrated Astro's birthday yesterday. It was fun. And now we back at it. Been doing some programming, trying to get the panel working, all that jazz. Oh, My bandage slowed me down. All right, hold on. This ain't good. Hold on. Maybe we should make a... Let's see here. Can I do this? Okay, there we go. You got 2 sergeants. Very nice. Very nice. I got 2 deaths. I'm on my way back, though. You got one of those, too, huh? So stupid of me. Hey, look, it's a goat. Man, I just had like an ancient memory of being like a kid and like walking around through the forest and the brush and stuff and like the itchiness that it would cause. Ancient memory unlocked just now as I'm walking through all this brush. All those little scrapes and cuts that you'd get too. Like as a kid, you didn't care. You're like, whatever. Now at my age, it's like, oh no, I got a scratch from a local thorn bush. Better watch out. Gotta keep an eye out for sepsis. Clearing away twigs and branches with a stick that you pulled from someplace. Heck yeah. Swashbuckling your way through the forest. As if you had a machete, but the best you could do was a random stick you found that you thought was cool. I swear I got aggro from out here. Dude, I can hear it. Like running around me. Is it inside that rock? I think it's stuck inside the rock over there. All right, hold on.
You don't cross Blackbeard's men.
Well, I do cross Blackbeard's men. Sometimes I stab them repeatedly with my sword, too. Blazam. Have you found any of the other chests? Get rid of this guy. Whoa. All right, musketeer down. Nope, just another death. Hey, good news is all those dudes that you just died to, they're gone now. At least they will be momentarily. They're bleeding out. Gone. All right, that little pack is gone now. Bad news is my stand buff's gone in 30 seconds here. All right, that's your grave. My grave's out here. Let's see if I can't get it. Bruh. Shit, man. What else are we getting rid of? This tomato seed, that's kind of rare. I only have one back at the base. Lime seeds, that's nice. I already have a shovel. I don't need two. Goodbye. All right, well, that is what it is, I guess. Tomato. Yeah. Again, it's just kind of rare. All right, you back up and running again? Oh, hold on. I'm at your grave if you're looking for it. There you go. Hey, quest item here. You've seen no more chests. I've seen like some pots and stuff getting gold ingots, but I haven't seen any chests. It's crazy. Maybe we have to go inside the burial area or whatever the hell it is. The buried chamber. Wood and stone, huh? Are we doing a bitter pill? I don't know what this one's called. It's just a Blackbeard Ruins excavation. I didn't realize you were on. Are you on? If you are, come join us by all means. One chest in the underground area of the temple, 2 chests in the outer buildings on the path to the temple platform. Got it. Yes, you've been on. Sorry, I didn't realize. Probably too busy dying over here. It's a bitter pill. It says talk to Doc. Oh, have I not done the next step? Is that what it is? Yeah, I need to talk to Dr. Galen, it says. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the item that I just got. So WeatherWolf, you need to come here and you need to loot this thing right here. The trade company crates. So basically, as you come up into the area, up into the zone, there's this burial area or chamber down here. And it's just to the right of it, off in the corner. That's what gives you the next step for the quest. Astro, I don't know if you're there too, but a bitter pill. Talk to Dr. Gale, or bitter pill, and the quest is yeah, find the gunpowder crates. There's one of them is here in this area where I am with Gregory. You're only level 8. I'm only level 8. Oh, got you. Yeah, I'm only level 8. Gregory, did you go inside? Otherwise says, I'm level 5. Yeah. I don't have any of the key. Well, I've got 2 keys, but I need 3 to open this door. You went back to the dock? How dare you? We still got to unlock the chests. I got to unlock these chests and loot them. Again, I have no idea where the hell they all are. Let's see here. We're going to go backwards a little bit. This area out. That's the one that I've opened before. Anything up there? No. Ah, there's one right there. Okay, so how the hell do I get in there is a question. Right here, steps up. There we go. Hey. All right. Definitely got to throw some stuff away here. Sold to smugglers, huh? I mean, I gotta go back just because I'm full. Dude, this is crazy. Like, I'm so freaking full. All right, so 2 out of 3. I've only got 1 of the symbols now. So we're gonna have to wait for spawns anyway. So I think it's just better to go home. Go the frick home. I'm gonna go hit the water. Go talk to Dr. Galen too. Might as well. Wah! Yeah, my stamina regen is just god awful. So it'd be good to go home and get the buffs, you know? You're headed back. You got 5 of those keys. Okay. So we should all meet up there then.
Captain.
Astro, do you need that quest too? The gunpowder crate? Yeah, you should come then. Hey, more people, the more the merrier, really. In that area, you know? Here, I gotta put things away. This is crazy. So much just stuff. Oh, it looks like I might have had an ancient... Hold on. Okay, I've got 2 ancient foothill keys. There we go. Some potions. Vitality, strength, agility. What is agility? I don't understand. Yeah, I still got to discover corn. Thank you very much, Gregory. I appreciate that. Be there momentarily. Making a tiny bit of food before I leave. I wanted to get like 1 or 2 of those tostones. Very nice. Fish and tostones. There we go. Cool beans. All right, on my way. Me going into battle with my fishing pole. It's crazy. Not a good plan. Yeah, so this game is pretty badass. I've really enjoyed it. Who out there in the chat ended up picking this up? Put a 1 in the chat if you ended up getting it. Obviously, I know the people that are playing. But did anybody else pick it up too? Or maybe you put a 2 in the chat if you're just waiting for a sale. And then you're going to pull the trigger on it. Fishy strategy for sure. Darwin picked it up. Nice. Noctis is waiting for a sale. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I think the game is pretty damn good. I've really enjoyed it. What up, Astro? There is a tent down here if you want to use it. Yeah. Yep. In case you're afraid of dying. So, where is WeatherWolf down here now too? WeatherWolf! Where are ye? Okay, WeatherWolf's at base, just sorting some stuff out apparently. Okay. Just spoke with the doctor. I don't think I did that. Did I? Maybe I did. Yeah, I did. Galen wants to know why someone he thought to be his friend chose betrayal. I should speak to Francois Arnaud on Tortuga and bring the truth to light. I didn't do that yet. You're at the door. Okay. It's gonna be a hot minute because we're waiting on WeatherWolf too. Did I ever? I don't think I did. Hold on. And after you like clear out the bushes, it actually makes like a visible difference in how much you can see. Yeah. So Astra's just saying the wolves keep coming out of nowhere and getting me. Yeah, I feel that. So I'm like, maybe I just clear a path literally from the camp down to the ruins here just so we can see straight shot all the way down. We got a minute. Yeah, go ahead. So the better question, chat, is if you are playing the game and you're not on this server, what did you go with for weapons? Did you go with big, heavy strength glaive like Gregory? Did you go with little precision finesse weapon like me with the bleed? Did you do something in between like a one-hander? What do, chat? You're digging the rapier. Dude, me too. It's awesome. I love it. I'm very happy that Gregory gave me this thing. He's like, do you want this? I was like, yes. I saw the effect and I was like, hell yeah. Heckin' yeah. Corso, how the hell are you, man? Okay. Hello. Okay. I know Astro needed an AFK. He'll be back in just a minute. That will be good. All right. Let's head down to the ruins. Let's go. So I can show you guys where the chests are. There's one in here in the corner. I don't know if it counts if you haven't unlocked them yourself. I don't know how that works. Like right now I'm at 2 out of 3. So it's inside. It's inside here. Right inside here. Right where I'm standing. In the corner. This right here, ancient chest in the corner. You're at 1 out of 3. Where's the other one? I'll show you in just a sec. Oh, do we have friends? Repops happening? I hear combat music. I'm very confused. Do we have aggro? Did everybody get that chest? Yeah, the one in the corner. Okay, next one's here. Follow me. You go up, and then jump down inside there. There you go. Okay, so now everybody should be at 2 out of 3, right? And now we gotta go get the gunpowder crate for you guys. Oh, okay. Got a friend up here, do we? You guys coming to this location? If I could ping the map, I'd be pinging furiously right now. Fighting? All right, way over here to the right side. Crates in the corner over here. This. And now you should be caught up with us pretty much. Right here, WeatherWolf. Did you get this already, WeatherWolf? Yeah, it is, but I was waiting for confirmation if WeatherWolf got this. Because it looked like she didn't. Oh, you did? You spoke with the doctor about it. Okay. Got it. 10-4. All right, we good then. Everybody in? Now we can open the door and get whatever's in there. I don't have enough. I only have 2. There are 5 Tumbega in here. I'm assuming that these aren't individual loot. Oh, okay. The green icon means individual loot. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that was really good. I now have enough to ascend a weapon. That's sick. What's this? Gold mask of the priest? Oh, that's some crazy good stuff. Alrighty. And that's it. That's all we needed to do here. Are there any other quests on this island that we want to knock out while we're here? Any POIs? I got one to the east. That's a yellow marker, needle in a haystack. Do you guys have that? Needle in a haystack. It's basically straight east. There a yellow quest. Do you think you have 3? Sacrificial lambs? Oh, yeah. Some of the other... Yeah, okay. Like the ancient farm down here to the southeast. East by southeast. Yeah, let's just go knock them out real quick. You have 3 needle in a haystack? On this island? Here's some dudes if we want to take them down. Yours is to the north. Oh, yeah, there's quite a few. There's like little small pirate camps all over the place. We really don't. I mean, there is a place where you could just drop some shit. If that's what you're looking for. Shit. We got to get you some food. Yeah, like in Valheim, you got to constantly have that food buff up or you're just dead. Hold on, let's see here. There's Astro. Okay, so there's one just to the southeast. We'll hit all of them. So no worries if you don't have the one now. There's like a little thing down here, a little POI. It's just this guy right here. I've got storage to the east of here, WeatherWolf. Near the iron mine. I've got a couple of baskets if you want to put some junk in there. Then you can just run back to the basket, run to the ocean and fast travel. Set these up right here. Also have a campfire or cooking fire if you need to make some food. Here, take one of these too. Oh, okay. You want to use that barrel? Here, I'll put it in the barrel. You can just take it when you're ready. Okay. All right, so we'll hit the next one. We'll go around the mine on the north side. Yeah, there's an iron mine here if you ever need iron. Those mines always have goats in them. So fun, right? Yeah, the goats aren't too bad. Honestly, the worst enemy so far, I think, has been the alpha wolf. That thing is crazy. You guys should have a needle in the haystack over here, right? Oh, there's a tent here. All right, I'm setting my revival point here then. Oh, this one's still cleared out? Nice. Astro said he just did this one not too long ago. Where's the clue that we're looking for here? Oh, this chest. Got it. Dueling Greatsword. Okay, well, that's all set now. Okay, so let's go do the other ones. There's a couple of small pirate camps. We'll go to the north by northwest. I don't think it's necessary, honestly. We only have 10, so it's like we've been really picky and choosy about it. Honestly, it's not that bad a walk from the north side to the mine. And then if you, once you're loaded up or you're full up, you can always put it in the barrel, right? Then you just walk a little bit south and just fast travel on your boat. It's not bad at all. That gets you back to your place where you can like offload, and then you just fast travel back to the north side of the island, run down. It's not too bad. It takes about 2 minutes. I've done it a number of times already, so ain't bad at all. Well, this sucks. Boingy, boingy, boingy. There we go. Just keep pushing through it. There we go. Jeez, that's silly. Okay, hold on. Let's hold up for them. Just keep jumping over shit. I went into the cracks a little bit there. Got me through though. So the Vampire Survivors guys came out with a new game that was released just yesterday called Vampire Crawlers. And it's kind of like wizardry meets Slay the Spire. It's amazing. Yeah, you like it? Everybody make it to the north side of that rock, those rocks. Remember, you can always summon your little boat if that's faster. Oh shit, there's some shit going down here, huh? Woo. Nice. Crushing it. All right, everybody's here. WeatherWolf's on our boat. Okay, hold on. Let's see. If you come to the shore over here, there's a way up. Uh-oh, you got the aggro now, though. Abandon ship. At my location, there's a place to walk up, WeatherWolf, if you're having problems in the water. I'm like right next to you, but I don't see you. There we go. There you go. Like right over here, there's a little ramp. There you go. Cool. All right. So yeah, Sandbox comes out at the end of the month, chat. Very exciting. And then what else is there? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. WeatherWolf, no. Well, if you go to the north teleport point, it's not far. What's Sandbox? So Sandbox is made by, so it's literally S&box. That's how it's spelled. And it's made by the Gary's Mod / Rust dude. His name is like Gary Newman or something like that. And basically it's like Gary's Mod 2, essentially. But it also is like a proper game engine. So you can like make games in it, publish them royalty free, at least from, you know, Sandbox. And they have an exclusivity deal set up where you can publish your games from Sandbox directly to Steam. Now Steam's still gonna get their 30% cut because Lord Gaben needs his yachts, okay? All right. But it's still pretty damn cool. And it looks a lot like Unity. It looks a lot like Unity. So that's kind of exciting. Yeah, I'm excited to check it out. I wanna, and this is a cool thing. It has built-in multiplayer. So you can make multiplayer games from day one, super fast. Super fast, super easy. Should be pretty damn awesome. Are we digging something up? July, Battlefield 6 is going to have an update, Naval Warfare, which will bring back fan favorite Wake Island. Dude, do not speak to me of the old magic. For I was there when it was made. All right. So great. Cashy, that's awesome, though. I think I've told this story before about, like, Voided and I, there was like a day where Voided and I, we land at his house playing Battlefield 1942. Wake Island. So was I, says Cashy. Hashtag we all old. That's what I'm getting. All right, to the west now. Everybody got their thing from this? Yeah? All right, to the west, to the west, to the west. Hey, goat leader. Oh, God. Nice. All right. I got a thing. Potion. Potion and bandage. There we go. All right, almost there. Yeah, I still, my favorite, like, iteration of Battlefield was Battlefield 2. Battlefield 2, I loved Strike at Karkand. That was my favorite map. I loved that. That was so good. Always had a great time with that. Is this it? The chest? Chest right over here. And there should be one more, right? To the southwest. And then we good. 1942, the OG. That's right, the OG. WeatherWolf says, I'm good. I know Gregory does, so I was going to help him out. He was talking about how he had one to the north. When we were way back there, like making sense that this would be the one that he was talking about. Gregory, oh, you have all of them now? Okay, never mind then. All right. So back to our teleport then. Let's get the hell out of here. We crushed it. Yeah, so there's been a lot of rumors about Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3 rumors flying around all over the place recently. As a matter of fact, it looks like Kojima, this is like the Metal Gear Solid Death Stranding guy. Kojima, he just went to Valve headquarters and met with Gaben. And when he left, yeah, he met with Gaben and he met with Asha, the new Xbox CEO. And so the three of them had a meeting, and when he left, he had a box in his hand that said Kojima's Xbox. And it was like in a hard, like plastic case. Very kind of interesting. A lot of rumors going on there. BF2 Wake Island. Funny story, funny BF story. When you were in Iraq, we were under attack. If we were under attack, rather, we stopped everything and donned body armor. Being in calm, we'd load up a BF2 server and play against civil engineering guys across the base. LOL. What the hell, man? While you were under attack? Like, hey guys, we're under attack. You know what that means? That's right. Hunker down. Time for Battlefield 1942. Let's go. Sorry, Battlefield 2. Battlefield 2. It's kind of crazy. Man, that's crazy.
I need more coffee to
I didn't realize you had served, Smiles Like Joker. Thank you for your service, man. It ain't an easy thing to do, you know? You got a picture of your LT playing while wearing his body armor, LOL. Yeah, man. It's pretty cool. I saw there's like a company that made it so, you know, everybody's got to have like so much water with them. Like when you go on patrol or when you're out, right? You're supposed to have so much water on you or whatever. And they built like a water storage like into the body armor, like cavity, like that goes on the front of like the actual, you know, whatever you're slipping those plates into. There's like a basically like a camel pack that they made like a hybrid body armor camel pack thing. Kind of interesting. You thought you were hearing rain outside while it's raining in a game. Was immersive. What game is it raining in? Why do you use the small baskets? You get almost double with the chest. Because it doesn't matter. Like, what's the big deal? Why would I use copper on this when I don't have to? A lot of people ask me this. Big chests cost copper. It's nails. You know? So that's why I don't do it. Okay, so how much of this can we do? 99. So we're gonna do 33 on each. There we go. I don't know. Am I a strange duck because I have a bunch of little chests out on the ground? Doesn't look very aesthetic, but we can change that later. We can change that later. NBD. All right, now I got to go through here and do the really painful thing, which is to find all of the stuff that I need to go sell. That will be a little bit painful with these chests. Body armor gets heavy after a while. We had a rule, 3 mortar attacks in 24 hours, and we had to wear our armor for 24 hours straight. We hit a stretch of 32 days in a row. It was awful. Dude, I can imagine that your arms, your shoulders must have been killing after that long. Very crappy. You can get nails from shipwrecks. Yeah, I mean, I do have a bunch of nails now, too, as you can see. Plenty of copper, plenty of nails, really. It's not as big as an issue as it once was. Okay, what about this? Yeah, that's good right there. That's the good shit. Okay. I got all the stuff that I can sell to the factions or whatever. We'll just do a little round getting around there and selling.
Don't ask unnecessary questions.
Honestly, for an Unreal Engine game, this runs pretty well.
We're dealing with...
I don't need to know where you got it.
Nice.
Handle with care.
Everything has a price.
Okay.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Yo, Thorcrum, what's up, man? Welcome in, man. Howdy.
If you hear it, pay it.
Every insignia tells a story. Let's see yours.
So I'm already maxed out with these guys. I think I'm maxed out with everybody, right? Aren't we collectively maxed out?
keep your powder dry.
I think we are. Try to remember to use the walk-on when you join the stream. Heck yeah. Oh man, oh man.
I've got the brethren's finest.
Yeah, they're maxed out there too.
Just for you, pal.
It's pretty cool. Coffee beans. Like 20 of those. Do the same thing with salt. We'll bring that home.
Strong hands. Every mark counts.
That's the best we've got.
This is kind of interesting, these merchant contracts. Set them up and you get like auto resource, apparently. Or something like that.
The Buccaneers
Or that they're always available
Tools make
to buy. Okay. Get me the heck out. Hold on a second here. Somebody I need to talk to here. Let's see.
You ever seen the plagued ones? Oh, bark instead of skin.
You have to pay, but you can order what you want. Nice. Long band. Oh, here we go. Francois. Oh no.
Consequences.
My son Jacques has been captured by pirates. Do you think he's still alive? I've been receiving letters from him. His handwriting is hard to mistake. I was hoping that the pirates would let him go, but the blasted teach can't keep his word, or didn't keep his word, and he's still holding Jacques hostage on one of his ships. I can't reach him by sea. I'm not hiding and I have no intention of lying, but please save my son. He's innocent. I promise I will pay you. My reputation may soon be in ruins, but money is one thing I do have. All right, so that was the next step of the bitter pill. Did you guys do that part? Needle in a haystack, sacrificial lamb, the X's for the map. We got 2 of them up here. Yes, you picked it up. Okay, cool. All right, I guess that's... Gotta talk to Charlie Sharp.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
The sea is rough these days.
And before, all we complained about was taxes.
Here we go.
Trouble never cure. Would be worse.
Jim Goddard won't be bothering anyone from now on. Thank you, mate. You helped us avoid a fate worse than the noose. If the governor were alive, he'd throw a feast in your honor. Here's your reward. No matter how things turn out, if we survive, you can always count on us. Is anyone helping you? That's all for now. I guess no extra quests from him. Delicious meal set. So, I don't know if you guys are following. Do you guys know what Turtle Wow is? Turtle Wow? Private server for vanilla. that made a bunch of additional custom content for the game. Pretty damn awesome what they had done. Unfortunately, they got a threat of a lawsuit, cease and desist, all that jazz, and they've been shut down. So that happened. That's after 8 years in operation. 8 years in operation. And they did a lot of things that Blizzard themselves wouldn't do. Like, for example, the hardcore gold farms in specific areas, like specifically like Scarlet Monastery was like one set of instances where that was a big problem, you know? And they do nothing about it, you know, absolutely nothing. So kind of crazy. Microsoft owns Blizzard now, so yeah, I know. Oy, oy, oy. I don't even know what to say about that. It makes me very sad. Let's see. The 6th map. Look at this. It's on this tiny little island over here. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna go get this one done. It's right next to where we started, guys. It's like literally right next to it. The 6th map. Hey, look, it's Sea Clam too. You're still surprised that Disney hasn't come after the unofficial Star Wars Galaxy servers running the stolen new game experience code? Sometimes it's just not worth it. It's like to rabble rouse with your community, you know? It's like the game isn't live anymore, right? Like they shut it down a long time ago, right? Star Wars Galaxy is done. It's not like Knights of the Old Republic or whatever it is. The Old Republic, rather. That's still very successful from what I understand. Oh yeah, it's been shut down for a while. Studio's completely gone. That was a great game, man, back in the day. I remember I played Combat Medic? I want to say that's what it was called, Combat Medic. And I had all these like crazy like AoE poisons and shit for my attacks. It's pretty insane. I remember really enjoying the game though. Nothing like being in like Tatooine, right? You're in like Tatooine or whatever, and then like all of a sudden like a random ATST just comes like stomping through the town. You're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, you used to main Combat Medic? Yeah, nice. Super fun. That game had some major balance problems though. Like major balancing issues. It's like some classes you just couldn't, it was like not possible. Like I remember I think it was Deuterium, he played, I want to say he had a bounty hunter, and that ended up like he thought it would be really awesome, and it ended up being like kind of garbo, I guess. I think I'm thinking of the right one. I never played bounty hunter, so I just know it was one of those classes where until you got to like the very end of the tree, it really wasn't functional. It had major balance problems when they introduced Jedi as an unlockable class, like day one. It's all folks started grinding for. Well, yeah, the new game experience was what crushed it, because it's like, I think it's really like initially nobody knew how to unlock Jedi. I remember this being a thing, right? Nobody knew how to unlock it, and people were trying to figure out what made it happen. Like, what was the catalyst for it happening? And then finally people figured it out. And you're kind of right. That's all people wanted to do was figure out how to be a Jedi, right? And then NGE came out, and that was ridiculous because then everybody could be a Jedi. It was very easy to become a Jedi at that point. And then that just basically killed the game. I mean, really, when it comes right down to it, that basically killed the game. Unlock wasn't the same for every account either. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You're talking about the holo grind for the Jedi. All right, so is there a red ribbon or something around here somewhere? Or maybe we just... Unlocking Jedi through holo grind added a second character on your account? When you say holo grind, are you talking about... What exactly are you referencing? It's been a long time, so I can't really remember a lot about it. Jesus had to love you, huh? It's this right here, this giant mound that I've just totally avoided. Cool. Got it. All right, now where? So they released holocons. If you read them, they would tell you 2 out of the 3 professions you had to master to unlock Jedi. Okay. The third was silent, so you had to guess and grind all the professions until you found it. Got you. RNGeebus loves to treat you like his...
Helm's yours, Captain.
Rough. Very rough. Let's see. This is the closest to the 5th map. I don't know, man. That's pretty sketchy out there. I could try it, but I feel like it's gonna be a little sketchy to get out there, maybe. You never did unlock Jedi? I didn't either. I remember I did dancer or entertainer, whatever the hell it was called, and combat medic. Those were like the main 2. And then I think there was some sort of like crafting profession that I was doing too. I want to say artisan profession or whatever you want to call it. Honestly, that game was pretty fun. My favorite, like, old school MMO, like pre-WoW though, was definitely Dark Age of Camelot. I played the shit out of that game. I spent a ton of time out on what they called Telemon Road, out in Lyonesse, which was like a far western zone in the Albion factions PvE area. I spent a crap ton of time out there, and yeah, it was fun. It was pretty fun. There were these goblins. They were called pygmy goblins, and you'd have to have like some sort of CC to really do them effectively because they came as big groups. So you'd have to have there was this one class called the Kabbalist, which had like a stone golem type creature that would tank for it. It was like pet class. They had very strong CC as well, like mesmerize CC, AoE stuff. And you pretty much needed to have somebody like that caliber, like crowd control, in order to have a chance at fighting these things. But they drop pretty good loot, pretty good money. And I remember just hanging out and camping these areas. You know, I was an armsman, I was a tank, so I'd pull them and sword and board. Super fun. You remember liking Dayok, but the group you were playing with didn't stick with it for too long. Dude, the PvP was insane. PvP was insane in that game. Really loved it. Like going around with like a bard running at super speed from keep to keep, blowing things up with siege weapons and stuff. It was so fun. A Jedi Spectre healing could keep a group of 20 folks healed by themselves. Yeah, that's too OP. And now look at what Tor did after all that. Like, you start as a Jedi pretty much and you're so weak. So weak. All right, well, this is the place. Let's hope I can find the treasure and then get the hell out of here as soon as possible. Don't see any ships anywhere, so. Okay. Drowned out during the day. Interesting. All right, cool. That's all the maps that I've done. Bitter Pill, Jacques Arnaud, Smugglers. Oh yeah, Marita's ship. So 9, 9, 14, 8. Look for clues about the killers. Sacrificial lamb and needle in a haystack. These are probably the ones that we need to focus on. Sacrificial lamb, perhaps. Look for clues about the killers. That's smugglers. There's sacrificial lamb down there. Yeah, I might fast travel over there and see if I can't get around. But first, let's fast travel home. What's up, Keg? How we doing?
Careful now. Health before haste.
Alrighty. So how does this work? Allows you to construct a merchant building that can ship various resources to you. Do I have to use it? Do I have to use this? How does this work? Pre-built structures. That's not it. You build it. Crafting and utilities. Okay. Oh, there it is. Merchants. Okay, cool. Do they need to be covered up? Oh, well, that's goofy. Roof required. So that is a yes. I don't remember Vanguard. Hell yeah. You're the only person in your guild who figured out how to AFK diplomacy. LOL. Wait, did you really? That's pretty cool. Yeah, that game was hard. I remember that game being very, very difficult. All right, roofs. There. Is that enough? Perfect. So now you can just buy shit. Got it. Okay.
I'll check for
Foods and stuff too. That's nice. Cool. Yeah, no one in the guild cared for diplomacy until the guild buildings were released. You supplied all diplomacy papers for your guild. Holy crap, that's insane. That's a lot of work. Did they give you like MVP? Guild MVP at least? Holy crap. Okay, so we got these like little rings. Slash damage. Attacks consume 15% less stamina. This adds 5 precision, so that's what I've been using. Increases pierce damage by 6%. Yeah, that's probably what I still want to do, to be honest with you. Let's see if we can let's do the thing with the stuff here real quick and elevate, ascend our weapon. If we can. There it is. The ascension is nigh. Okay, so now the additional thing that we get is bleed damage dealt while holding this weapon restores temporal health. Cool. That's a big deal, man. That's a big deal. I wonder, can you upgrade again? Can you ascend it again? So I have a purple one now. Gold tier does exist, huh? Okay, so there must be one after this then. Yeah, no one in the guild cared for it, so you were in the guild leadership group. Other folks' drama killed the guild, honestly. I left. I hate being around guild drama. Dude, for real, same. I hate it. I hated it so much. I used to guild lead. So annoying. Back in the day, chat, okay? This is what would happen. I'll tell you. 9 times out of 10, this is what would happen. Somebody got mad that they didn't get the item they wanted. So they started causing a bunch of stirring a bunch of annoying. Very annoying. It's like, dude, you don't have the DKP. Chill the hell out. Wait your turn, bro. It was either that or it was like there's one girl in the guild and like 5 guys are DMing her. And she's flirting with all of them. You know? That happened a lot. And then drama would erupt out of that. I've told this story before, but there was this one woman. She was like in her mid-30s. And she had a son that was like 17 that was in the guild. And she was a single mom. And she would like flirt with all the guys and stuff. And her son is like in the comms with her. Having to listen to his mom like flirt with the dudes. It's like, what the f? And she was like a crazy wino. Her name was Cabernet. This lady, she was crazy. This lady was crazy. Noctis says, it was never me in those DMs. I only fell for that bait once, man. Never ever again in my life. Okay? Never again. It ain't worth it. It's just not worth the hassle. But you knew who was in dude, everybody knew who was in those DMs because they'd accidentally do a mistell. And you'd be like, I don't think that was supposed to go into guild. On account of there being something about a wet something or rather, or you know, some hard, you know? Like, I don't think that was the place for that. How is it being a POI rat? A pirate? Being a pirate's great. For the moment, at least. We gotta go, we gotta do this quest right here. Sacrificial lamb. But this is the highest, this is the nearest travel point. It might be good for us to take this down and then put it up at the southern part of the island. Like, having two on the same island is not good. But like, if we put this down here, that's probably more appropriate for where we want it from here on out, because it'll be close to the mine and closer to the POIs, the other POI or the other missions, instead of having to sail all the way around this thing, because the ships out there are really rough. Speaking of, is there a way for me to upgrade here now? Manage ship. What do I got on this thing? Yeah, 12 pounders that are level 5. Level 5. I want to take this stuff and just try to... Let's see if we can get this some levels real quick. Oh, it went into the storage on that thing? There we go. Committing piracy on the local seas. Not just the local seas, all the seas. Everywhere. All right, we need timber. Oh my god. I really wish that the Wi-Fi crafting would work for these slots too, because sometimes I just forget to take them. Take the items, you know. We need shipwrights tools. And tanned leather for the boarding party stuff. Just need shipwrights tools, which are brethren of the coast. All right, well, let's go get that done. Brethren of the coast. Where are they at?
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
I went here. I don't know if this is the right place. I might have to go to Tortuga, actually. I don't know. There's a provisioner somewhere here, right? Bounty agent, buyer.
Craft keeps us
Oh,
going.
you're right. Uh-huh. It's funny that people have... Maybe I'm confused about what is this supposed to be Tortuga? Got you. I don't know which one is which at this point. Hold on. There we go. Okay. That's very strange. Saronic, how the hell are you?
Sailing here on sea. Here you'll find the brethren's finest wares, mate. Every mark we...
There we go. All right, those are maxed out now again. You are awake. You have free time for once in like weeks. You decided to come chill and chill. You did some gaming earlier. Yeah, what do you play? Anything fun? Pole bracing. That'd be really good to get that upgraded, but we need more timber, which means we need more hardwood. That is something that is holding me back right now.
The smallest details matter.
I gotta go choppy choppy. Let's eat up. Thing is, where the hell is it? Yeah, we're looking for hardwood, chat. We're looking for hardwood. That looks like one over there. Gotta get my ship upgraded, man. And the game is really pretty. I like it a lot. I've really been vibing with this, chat. Super fun. No play game, only watch game. What is that? There we go. I'll leave the saplings behind so that they can mature. Huge progress today. That ascension is great. By the way, did anybody else ascend their weapon? And if so, what did you get? What was the new stat or new ability on your weapon that you got? Anything cool? Not yet. You're just waiting on some iron to cook. You don't have enough of the Tumbega. Yeah, those are super hard to find. Literally just today was the first time that I had enough. Dude, 3 goats. One of them's a star. I'm good on that. I am really, 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 really all set on that. Here we go. Here we go, dude. Lots of hardwood over here. Excellent. There's a goat amongst the trees. Because it takes like 4 hardwood I think it's 4. Is it 4 hardwood per timber? It's a lot, right? Yeah, you're right. That's the same as ingots. Akarane, thank you. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Just got home from work. Did you get bit today? Any bites? Any new bites? I'm just teasing. No, thankfully. Happy hump day. Hey. I probably didn't need to carry out my, yeah, dude, this is silly. Definitely don't need that. You unlocked a fast travel? To the Brethren Island. I don't know what that is. Oh, is that where they are? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. You spent most of your time with the other child today, but the family got some good cardio with the bitey one. She ran off. She's okay. Okay, good. Flight risk, right? This is what I was saying. It's like the place that I bought, they had a child that was autistic here. And the door, they literally had like eye hooks on the outside of the door. What the hell? It's like a dungeon. What is this? What's going on here? Like buying a place from Jeffrey Dahmer? What is this? Kind of creepy, right? But yeah, just come to find out they had a flight risk, you know. The child was flight risk, so. WeatherWolf, thank you very much. Hey, enjoy your break and enjoy your DoorDash. That sounds yummy. Yum, yum. Hope you got something good from someplace nice. Delicious. All right, let's see. Speaking of taking a little break, I should probably take a little break here soon too. We're over halfway through stream. Now that tree bark, I don't know, man. Let's get rid of the bandages for now. All right. Jeez, man, I don't know. Can I get more hardwood here or what? Doing a lot of gathering today. The game grindy. This game is a little bit grindy. Right, chat? Just a little bit. But also, after doing all this, I should have, like, tier 2 maxed out. Pretty much. Still cutting stumps, I see. Yep. Sure am. In the name of getting more faster? Sure. Yep. I sure is. Instant gratification, Cardinals in, activated. Let's see. Almost there. Did only 73. Terrible! Oh, actually, look at that. We got 113. My bad. Max out here. There it is. Did I just hear a dog bark? Astro. Strange. Maybe the neighbor taking his dog out to for a walk to poop in your yard again. Yeah, maybe. Who the fuck knows? I am gonna ditch 4 tomatoes. Actually, no, the one reservoir will be good. Get rid of that. What a weird thing to collect from the goats. All right, I think we're good now. Time to get the hell off this island. And now it's time to leave. Eat the food. What food am I eating? I mean, eat a tomato? I have better food on right now, though. It's gonna die soon, but it's okay. I'll be okay. I got tons of food back at the base. Those low-B foods, like if you just eat like bananas or a tomato or something, it's not really, doesn't give you the amount of HP that you really need at this level anymore. You got to make good foods and then, you know, really take advantage of them. I would really like those. You can't stuff your character with crap food to clear your inventory. You can, but it will overwrite your current food buffs. So like in the lower left-hand corner, you'll see I've got like the 2 food buffs there. The salad is almost done. That's the one to the left. The one to the right is still like only halfway. You're surprised pirates didn't use bow and arrows? Okay. Crossbow, maybe.
Every case is unique.
Here we go. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing like eating 10,000 cheese rolls in Skyrim. Dude, imagine being buried in cheese rolls everywhere. Cheese wheels galore. Cheese wheel rain. That was like one of the things I wanted to do for Skyrim custom integration. Cheese wheel rain. Very important. All right, that one's fully upgraded. This one needs to be upgraded. Here we go. That one's good now. Actually, we can go one more, and we are one timber shy. Always something like that, right? There we go. There it is. Now we just need tanned leather. A lot of tanned leather. We can do 8. Not really. Not gonna be enough. It's 7 per. Oh no, 4 per. That's not that bad. Oh yeah, and then this gets upgraded, and I need sewing tools, which are from the people of Tortuga. Okay, I gotta go buy 3. Yeah, let's see here. That'll be like 12 or 15 of these. Yeah, so about 12. Also, we need more rough hides. So, you know where I'm going, chat. Into the woods. Oh, that was my tostones. Looks like I am going to have that crappy tomato after all. That's okay. We're just fighting boar out here. Should be fine. Savage boar? Are you out here? Yeah, it's pretty good compared to how it used to go for me with those. I mean, that's so good compared to before, chat. You remember how hard that was for me? That was only a few days ago, right? Pretty nuts. Now I can just rip through them like nothing. It's crazy. No inventory slots. Oh, here we go. Sweet potato get. All right. That was good. I was literally just going around trying to get some hides because I want to turn them into leather. So now we go back and we got to do that. Oh, hey, look, it's a savage boar. That's what I wanted. Ow! Just like that, 20 hide. Bam, easy breezy. Do you like my crazy roof? Nonsensical roof over here. Perfect. Okay. Yep, so we need sewing tools from the people of Tortuga. Which are... here, I think.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Even though it says brethren here. What are you boying?
Every token counts. Everything's lost. Someone is left on Tortuga.
Provisioner, here we go.
Still working. Still
There are 2
building.
Tortugas is crazy pants, right? Yeah, I needed 12 of these, but guess what? I don't have enough. I do not have enough monies. I need to trade, which I think I have to do that with the smuggler people. I think that's where you do the currency exchange.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Handle with care.
That'll do. Yeah, I have 207 now. Not the best. Not the best deal. But it's what we got to do. Yeah, we needed 12 of those sewing kit things. So, go take care of that real quick.
That's the best we've got.
I have 9 right now. Yep, that'll do. Time to go back. Yeah, I think it's coming along. The upgrades are coming along. Yeah, right now it's just leather that seems to be holding me back. Takes a while to make, you know. All right, so I got to do that 2 more times. So I need 14 more tanned leather. That is pricey, is what it is. All right.
The body endures more than we think.
Chat, who wants a chance to win 250 raffle tokens? $250 raffle tokens good for this week's Freebie Friday giveaways. Because these old bones need a quick break. This is what I'm going to do. Let me fast travel to home base. I hate that this is very finicky sometimes. There we go. Just parking my boat there. I kind of wish that I hadn't put all my tan leather into some of my gear here, that I left it for my ship a little bit, because the ship is, oof, it's rough, definitely rough. Okay, here's the deal, chat. I am gonna step away for a short break. You are gonna get a chance to win 250 raffle tokens, and when I get back, somebody is going to be a winner. Good luck, and I'll see you back in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens, so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Be back in 2 minutes, chat, but here, have another one.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo! Thank you very much for your patience, everybody. Congratulations to Gregory. Gregory, here you go, buddy. 250 raffle tokens for you, sir. And we still got one going on right now. Gregory cannot enter this one as he just won one. But good luck. You got 5.5-ish minutes still left on this next one. I also want to say thank you to Melissa, who upgraded her coffee to now be a seraphim. That's crazy. Thank you very much, Melissa. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Melissa, the cool thing is I can literally update this right now. Look at that. I can upgrade this right now so that when it comes time, we're good to go. Okay? Today, when it is time for the credits, you will see your name in the credits under the Seraphim category. Thank you for that. Thank you very, very much. Put some hype in the chat. Absolute super duper epic hype. Heckin' yeah. Thank you very much. That's very, very cool of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Those, can I just say that those coffee subscriptions, they really add a little bit more flexibility for me to do things that are not just full Twitch integration all the time. And so it really does help a lot. I appreciate it. Can you use your perks yet? You sure can. I've already set you as a Seraphim. You are good to go. You can do your coffee perks right now and get your free tokens and card cash. Yep. You sure can. Just like Gregory did. Wait, hold on. Wait just a minute. Wait just a dang minute. Hold on. Why is it telling you this? I just set you as a Seraphim while I was AFK. Or when I was, when this intro was running. Hold on. Let me check some logic here real quick. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I have some things to do here. Hold on a second. Let me make a note here. Fix coffee perks. Yeah, there's a problem. But I'm going to give it to you manually right now. Hold on just a sec. Here we go. Give card token to the Asylum 75, right? There we go. And then balance add the Asylum 250. There you go. Thanks for that. Yeah, we'll get that fixed. Thanks for bringing that. I mean, honestly, if you hadn't just done this, I wouldn't have seen that problem. So thank you very much. Now I can fix it. So that's really cool. Let's go back to the game. Again, put some mega hype in the chat for that that awesome subscription. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. So chat. When I left, we were gearing up. Let's be honest, that's still what I'm kind of doing. I need to kill boars or get like hides and stuff. So I'm gonna go back to the main island. Let me go back to the main island. The very first one. I'm just gonna go see if there are any boar out there. Just go kill them all real quick. That's right, Melissa rocks. Hey, look at that, dude. I love it. I love Taco. Honestly, it's such a cute emoji. It's such a cute emoji. Oh, I forgot about food. Ooh. I'm gonna die to the level 1 boar. I am if I keep missing. Jeez. And all I've got is lime. All right, that'll do for now. Well, there are some boar that are out here not slaughtered, so let's run around and see if we can't find some more. I just need hide. I've not been prioritizing it very much, to be fair. All right, we got a potential winner. Check the chat. Chat, it could be you. You could be a wiener. Yeah, only up to 4. Well, let's go out here and see what we got. Memory serves, one of these ruins had a lot of boar around them. Ooh. Here we go. You're debating whether to donate or up your membership, so you decided the membership so you can get the free card tokens. Good thinking, says Taco. That's a very good way to think about it. Heck yeah. Get your tokens. Cool beans, chat. Is that all of them? Or are there more still? There's another boar. Beware of my free tokens and trust me, I am. Extremely. I will be very wary of them. I know how you roll. Nat 20 boom. That's how you roll. I see how it is. Roll my screen all over the place, huh? WeatherWolf. I guess WeatherWolf is back from her break. Oh shit. Dodo! See this guy right here? I should say this gal. See this gal right here? See that guy right there? In the face! Welcome back, WeatherWolf. How did you ever guess? Honestly, you know, I was informed about T for a lock-on and I still don't use it because I think it's not as good. Honestly, I just am enjoying like the free combat. You don't need the lock-on thing. Works fine without. It is weird to put your back to the enemy though, I will say. Like somebody mentioned that when we were talking about the combat. And it is a little bit weird to put your back to the enemy. But it works. See any boar anywhere? Oh, I saw some movement over here. No. Just going crazy? Okay. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. That was for a WeatherWolf who just logged in. Yeah, so I spent some time working on the code for, you know, hold on a second. Hold on. I'm getting some encoding overloading. Why? Hold on. That's very strange. Yeah, it's like when I'm looking this way, I get like massive encoding. It must be the multiple boats.
The body adapts eventually.
This is like 4 boats right here. Ah. Yeah, as soon as I come back to my base, it's fine. Everything is fine. Weird.
Another one.
Another one. Oof. Yeah, it's tough, man. At 2 and 2. Where else is there a good quality stack of boars? Let's see over here. Every machine in the coin factory broke down all of a sudden without explanation. It just doesn't make any sense. Why this? Why this? Toast! He wakes up in the morning. What is this? Hey, dude. How we doing, SG? Did you hear about this new Xbox project? I know you're like an Xbox guy. You hear about this Xbox, this new Xbox that they're making? Rumors are that it's going to cost $1,200, but it will have the performance of a $2,000 to $3,000 PC. I just was reading about it today. $1,200 covers just the RAM. For real, man. Dude, literally, my computer has like $2,000 worth of RAM in it. That's just effing stupid. Like, how is it worth that much? That's so crazy. Like, truly insane. What a weird world we live in, where RAM is the most expensive component in your computer now. It's 2 to 3K, so 8 gigs of RAM and onboard graphics. Well, this is what I'm thinking. It's like, so Steam Machine is coming out, and apparently they are targeting the $650 to $750 window, but they're waiting for RAM prices to come down. Well, no. So no, this is the thing, Nerps. The Xbox is, it's actually going to be able to play PC games. This is the rumor. So it's an Xbox that plays Xbox specific games, but also plays PC games. that costs $1,200 that has the performance of a $2,000 to $3,000 gaming PC. So you get the best of both worlds for like half the price. And if that is the actual value proposition, there is value in that. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. My only concern is what happens with the Steam Machine. Steam Machine is targeting $650 to $750 from what everybody said in terms of price, and that's why they're holding off because of the RAM pricing right now. And I'm wondering if that will the performance of the Steam Machine will be, you know, good enough that people won't opt for the higher price. PC already plays Xbox games, yeah, but not for much longer. The new CEO is bringing exclusives back to that platform because she realizes that what the previous CEO did basically made Xbox not special anymore. So there's a lot of things coming. They just brought down the Game Pass price. They just brought the price down on Game Pass Ultimate. But I still maintain, and I've even warned people on Twitter, every time that I see anything about Game Pass, I'm like, guys, don't do this. Don't buy Game Pass. Don't do it. Do not buy Game Pass. Every dollar that you give Microsoft for Game Pass just quickens the end of the modern era of gaming where you actually own your games. You know, eventually it's all going to be centralized, server-sided, where they serve the content to you over an internet connection. You won't own anything. It'll just be rental. Everything will be rental. Like Netflix, but for games. And that's bad, in my opinion. So it's like, I'm never going to do Game Pass, ever. I'll never do that. What made Xbox not special was the super jacked up price for the sub. Yeah, that too. PlayStation is also stopped putting its games on Steam. Yeah. Because they realize it's killing their platforms. It's like, who wants to buy an $800... What is it now for a PlayStation Pro? PlayStation 5 Pro? PS5 Pro is, was it $899? $950? Something like that? Bro, that's crazy. That's a crazy price. For a console, that's pretty nuts, man. They're aiming for what Microsoft has done for the Office Suite programs. Basically, yeah. So you remember when you used to be able to go out and like go to like, I'm gonna go to Office Max today or Staples and I'm gonna buy WordPerfect for $70. But I own it. And now I own a word processing software forever. Thank you, Corel. And then, you know, they put a stop to that. Now, if you want Office, you got to buy it and rent it. That is basically monthly sub fee. You'll never own it. Same with Adobe Photoshop and Premiere and all that stuff. You used to be able to just buy them straight up. Now it's a sub service because they just got greedy and they want more money. I don't think that the offerings that they have given is commensurate with the price increase. A lot of people will say, yeah, but a lot of people couldn't afford like $350 straight up to get Photoshop or 3D Studio Max or something like that. The price was really high. It's like, yeah, but it should still exist. And as soon as they offered the subs, they took that away. You know? That was the game plan all along, man. This is why you have all your older consoles and games still. Hell yeah. You'll also have games. You will always have games you own. Effing right, man. They just want to take it away. It's crazy. So insane. We live in a crazy world. You know, $350 for Photoshop once is better than paying $15 for 3 years. Right. And dude, now if you want the Creative Suite, dude, what I pay for the Creative Suite is insane. And it's like, I use it for Premiere. I use it for After Effects. You know, I've got my Element 3D. It's like, it's crazy. What is the actual sub cost right now? Well, the thing is, so I get a discounted rate because I fought them on it. So literally, if you try to cancel, they'll try to talk you down. They'll be like, oh, well, would you be interested to remain a member if we offered it to you for this much for a year? And I'm like, yeah, sure. If you want to give it to me at like half the price of what you were offering before, sure. But yeah, like the Adobe Creative Suite, I think standard now is like $70 or pretty close to. Let's see here. Hold on. Yeah, so Creative Cloud standard is $82.49 a month. That's for one standalone month. If you do annually, they give it to you for $55 a month. But I can't do standard. I need pro. Because standard doesn't include, if memory serves, standard doesn't include After Effects, which literally has no competition in the marketplace. There is literally nothing that does what After Effects does. Like in all of the software landscape. There's nothing that does what After Effects does. Creative Cloud Pro is $105 a month to month, $70 if billed annually. And I've talked them down significantly off that price. I think the last time I talked them down, which was in January, I think I got it for like $37.99 or $35.99, something like that. Smiles like Joker. I totally get it, but the thing is, it will never be up to date, and the risk is too high for me because this machine is, you know, it's my entire life. You know, this is my livelihood. I can't risk getting a virus. So even if I were to sail the high seas per se, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't risk it. All right, we need some food. Do I want some sweet lime juice? Refreshing tomato juice? Coconut milk with bananas? Sun milk tonic. Coffee. Oh, I can make 8 coffee right now. I never see this cane sugar stuff, though. I'm gonna make it, though. Hearty egg broth is goofy. That's for agility. I don't want that. I need to just get some fish real quick, chat. Bear with me here. Basically, you stay away from anything with an EXE while you're sailing the high seas, right? People are getting mad that Twilight Princess isn't on Switch 2. People are putting it on their PC. Twilight Princess? Argrock, what's up? Rude! By the way, chat, we got Zinfully Faithful coming up this next Monday, right? Zinfully Faithful? I believe it's this upcoming Monday, right? It's the last Monday of the month. Although we did talk about maybe changing the date too, like when we would do it, but there aren't a lot of options there. If we do, then it will be like during stream. Twilight Princess is a Wii game anyway. Let's be real though. Small indie devs are killing the AAA studios on everything right now. Quality, support, and price. They are. Yeah. 100%. There are so many games out there that we don't even have time to play them all, man. It's insane. What are the thoughts on what to play? I don't know. Usually what I'll do is a couple of days before, I'll put up a poll, or I'll just say, hey, give me your 2 suggestions. And then I make a poll after that time frame elapses and it's over, you know? And then you vote on those, and whatever wins, that's what we play. I had a fun time playing Ark last time. I thought that was fun. It was nice and very chill just to play with you guys. But the rates were they were really crazy. We had to turn that down. That was a little bit insane. All right. One more. Yeah, Monday is the last Monday of the month. It is. It sure is. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that together soon. So you better start thinking about your multiplayer games you want to play. The only deal is got to be at least 6 players. What? You tried to tune them for some short-term play and went overboard? Well, I put it on 3. I will put it on 3x. That's what I set it to. And dude, we, by the end of the 4-hour play session or 3-hour play session, we were at like level 50. I'm like, dude, that's way too fast. I don't know why 3x seems like 100x, but crazy. That, and I made the taming go a lot faster, because the taming is just too, it's painful. It's painfully slow. What's that, Astro? Yeah, I mean, there's one dinosaur that literally takes, I believe, 72 hours to tame. Whatever the hell that big ass one is, Gigantosaurus, whatever the frig it is. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, there's a few that are just like ridiculous times. It's like, dude, we're playing for 3 hours. We don't got time for this. Chowder? 10 agility, huh? I don't care about agility. Where's the precision food, bro? All right. Those values can actually exceed the sliders, but you got to use an external program like Notepad or the Arc Server Manager program that your friend uses. Oh no, I don't do it with a slider. It's a dedicated server, so I'm doing it right in the files. I didn't think it was hold on. My character, it's not agility based. Right? Saber and greatsword. This is it right here. Precision. Rapiers and pistols and muskets. But there's no food that gives precision as far as I'm aware. None that I've seen, at least. You played Ark and you made friends with the dinosaurs. Hell yeah. I want to go do that other quest. So I'm like gearing up here to get ready to go do it. Boarding party gear. You've played a little bit of Ark, huh? Only have like 8,000 hours or something crazy like that, right? Dude, I need 4 more leather. 4 more leather, that's it. But I don't think my boars are, I don't think they've respawned up here yet. I don't think so. 382.9 hours. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Ark. I wonder how many hours I have in Ark. Ark was actually the first game that I streamed, you know, chat. Me, Astro, Mel, and Fredo. We would go like running through the game and get into some shenanigans together. It's pretty good. I have 741.8 hours on record in Ark. And see, I like Ark, but I hate what Ark becomes. Like, it starts off as a survival crafting game where you like tame a pet and you level it up a little bit and it helps you do tasks and stuff, and you build a base and then like you go do the dungeons and stuff that they have to get the little chip thingers. That's all cool. But then like at end game, basically it just becomes this like Pokemon min-max simulator, you know, like breeding game. And I'm like, it's like such a hard bait and switch. You think you're playing a survival crafting game, but you're not. You're playing Pokemon. You're playing Pokemon. You said Ark, but I heard Ark, which is a different game entirely. I have never played Ark Raiders. It looks a bit sweaty. All I know is that the Burnt Peanut guy played that for a long time, and then he said what every streamer wants to say. Somebody's like, hey man, when are you gonna play Ark Raiders again? He's like, dude, I'll play it when I feel like playing it. It's like, don't you realize you're losing like a 1,000, 2,000 or thousands of views because you're not playing Ark Raiders right now? And he's like, so what? So what? A hero, chat. An absolute legend and hero. You haven't touched Genesis yet? So whatever happened with I know that I think we even played on it for a little bit there, but Valguero, like, how was that? Was that well received? All I know is that like aquatic update apparently is ass. Valguero is the community favorite map, is it? I always was a big fan of the center. And I heard Ragnarok was pretty cool, but I don't think I've ever played on Ragnarok either. I may have, but it's like very fuzzy memories, you know? It's years and years ago now. Like literally almost a decade ago. It's pretty wild. So do you think that Arc 2 is actually going to come out, chat? Or do you think they're going to go bankrupt before then? Full volcanic right next to freezing tundra that requires like 3 fireplaces just to stay warm in a fully stone structure. You never even got into Ragnarok's caves. Pretty cool. Lone says, thanks for the gift sub. Hey, did Melissa gift a sub too? On top of the... Oh, you did. Thank you very much, Melissa. I missed that. I'm so sorry. Gifted a sub to Killer Goddess. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for that. And to Lone just now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's crazy. You think they're gonna milk it with the DLC and it won't be fun anymore? Yeah, maybe. We're talking about your favorite game company, Chaotic Shredder. Don't you know? It's a Studio Wildcard. Your absolute favorite. Oh, them. That's actually hilarious to me. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday morning to you. Man, I might as well get this while I'm out here. I know I'm probably going to want a shit ton of this later when I go to build a building. You're going to miss server to server and stopping the alpha tribes. Man, server to server was good, huh? Do you remember how they tried to do that with Atlas, where you had like each grid on the map was a server? I bought a 2x2 when Atlas first came out, dude. I rented it for a month. A 2x2 on Atlas was like $90 for a month. And that was like in 2015 dollars, okay? Or whenever Atlas came out. Yo, what up, Spaghetti Goblin? How we doing, man? You're tired. You stayed up longer than usual last night because you were playing Arma. You broke your record of getting into StarCraft 1 without cheating, so that's nice. Wait. What? Getting into the game without cheating? Atlas had so much potential. It really did. It really, really, really did. Man. I know, like, the Dark Side RP guys, like, they were really heavily into that game, and man, it really could have been something special, but it really just was supposed to be an ARC DLC, and they tried to milk it, and everybody realized it, especially when they went to go you literally go to install the game and they didn't even change the default like file path. It literally was called like Pirate DLC or something like that. I can't remember, like when it first came out. I don't know if they changed it, but it was literally like, so, you know, C:/ and then it'd go on and on and on and on, like, and one of the folders was literally called Pirate DLC, and it's like, okay, cool. They absolutely abandoned it. Yeah, 100%. Too early, brain not braining. I meant to say getting through the game's campaign. I've never finished it without God moding to date, though I am currently 2 missions away from doing so. Dude, good for you. Crush it, man. I managed to get 3 hides. It's not really enough. Nah. Dude, I am doing very well, Spaghetti Goblin. Doing very, very well. Living my best pirate life. Getting ready to go do a quest. Getting ready to go do a quest. I gotta put some stuff away here, though. Here we go. This boarding party gear. You have windrows now, do you really? That's fantastic, man. Yeah, if you want to come join on the server, you're more than welcome. Just heads up, if you're going to join, you have to use the IP now for whatever reason. You can't use the secret code or the whatever the hell it is, the little password. I need 3 more, and then I can be done with all this. So annoying. All right, well, it is what it is. Let's just call the ship up. I'm gonna put the crew on there. There we go. See, we got maxed out 12 pounders and the hull bracing. Very epic. Let me handle submarines in Final Fantasy 14 and I'll do just that. Submarines, huh?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Does that crazy lady have anything to do with this?
More sail, more speed.
Bryn Marin? You know her. With the name? That's the code. There are 3 level 7 raiders over here, and I'm going to try to take them on and see how this goes. I'm very afraid because I've never done this. That was a pretty good broadside right there. Hot damn. Okay, well, there's 1 down, 2 to go. These guys are very easy with steadfast, huh? I guess so. Dang. Oh shit, chat. Why are you like this? I'm screwed.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Please stop. There are 3 level 10s coming, WeatherWolf. You probably want to get the hell out. Sweet baby Gaben, they are coming. Oh, fudge, fudge, no! All right, well, that just happened. Wrecking the level 7s, but now there's 3 level 10s coming. I'm gonna aggro these things. Ah, miss. That was a good hit. A good hit. Good hit. WeatherWolf, no! There it is. There it is. Oh no, it's not 3, it's 4 level 10s. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Okay. Survived, but barely. Good Lord, man. Okay. Yay! Poor WeatherWolf says Killer got it. I know! WeatherWolf, thanks for the assist. Sorry you got rocked there. I saw you survive, but it was a close call. 'Twas a close call. All right, I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna try to go down to where the sacrificial lamb thing is. See how this goes. The sea clam 2
Ships under your hand, Captain.
is ready to set sail. There are 2 Blackbeard interceptors over there. Level 8. Yeah, so I saw they were laying a bunch of people off. Behavior is laying a bunch of people off. They just did an acquisition and now they're doing a layoff. Happens all the time. This is very standard. Standard process. They come in and they say, yeah, we'll buy your company, but you got to tell us who is the dead weight here. Like, really, who's the dead weight? Who are we getting rid of? I assume that a lot of the people that were laid off were TFP folks. 7 Days is gonna die, you feel, with how they're going. Well, Killer Goddess, you know, Behavior bought the Fun Pimps, like the company that does Dead by Daylight. Oh shit, boy. That is serious business right there. Woo! They are a spicy burrito. I mean, it might. Oof. Dude, oh my god, there's more level 8s right there. They just popped in. 4 more. The hell is this shit, man? Can't seemingly get a fair fight here on the open seas. It's gotta be 6v1. This is shit. There we go. 1 down at least. Good shot. That was a real good shot. Here comes Gregory to help. Hey, combat kit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Yes. Eat it. There we go. Nice. The ads are down. Nice. There's just one more gunboat over here. And then we're good to rock and roll. Let's go. All right, I'm starting to sail around the island now. I'm gonna sail down and around and get to that sacrificial lamb quest. I don't have a bell though. It's the one downside. Do either of you have a bell? You do, WeatherWolf? Okay. Awesome. My speed, I can't catch them. You do too. Nice bell. Yeah, I'm getting some encoding lag tonight, chat. I apologize. I don't know what happened. I did a restart right before stream too. I think I need to go back to 2 PC setup as much as I hate to. Woo-hoo-hoo! Blown away! And that is how you do it. Amazon is downsizing Luna. It's a gaming service. Previous purchased games on the platform will be removed without any refunds to customers. Okay, so there you go. Another reason why you never want to do Game Pass or anything like that. The only thing that you can trust is Steam because of Gaben. Like, literally, it's the only digital gaming platform that you can trust. A digital game store. F Tim Sweeney and Epic. Frickin' F Amazon and Bezos and Luna. And certainly screw Microsoft and Game Pass. I'm so sick of renting everything. Did GOG do something sus? No, GOG is pretty good, actually. GOG is pretty good. You will own no games and be happy. Exactly. Pretty much. We were talking about earlier, like, Game Pass Ultimate went down in price. They, like, dropped it by several dollars a month. And I was saying earlier on X, I was like, guys, don't do this. It's like, this is one of those the first taste is free type deals, but it's not even free. It's not even free. The first taste is free. Almost. Almost. But it really is one of those situations, you know? It's very annoying. All right, I'm turning to starboard, WeatherWolf. Just heads up. If something is free, you're the product always. Yeah, now they're saying like Xbox and Discord are teaming up. I'm like, geez, man. You know where that's going. I am just so over it. Yeah, it's I figured there would be layoffs after the acquisition. I mean, that's always how it works. Like I've been through in like my corporate life. I had been through several acquisitions. There's always like you get acquired, there's like a weird like armistice for like a few months, and then it's like, boom, the layoffs start. And it's always like the people that were kind of notoriously known for not being so great. Usually. Or the rabble rousers, the people that go into the meetings and just, you know, whine and complain the whole time. I don't want to do it because it's hard. Like, well, that's your job. I don't wanna. All right. You're laid off. Now you don't have to anymore. Yo! Holy crap, Melissa. Bro, Melissa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can we get some hype in the chat for Melissa? Look at this. This is crazy. $100 donation. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Oh my God. You crazy. All right, we got to get you your tokens and stuff. Hold on. And we can certainly put this away. Thank you so much. Hold on here. All right. And of course you get your bonus 20% too, Melissa. Give card token to the asylum. There you go. 12,000 card tokens and also 10,000 raffle tokens. Thank you very much, Melissa. Guys, put some mega hype in the chat. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like we're playing more Windrose tomorrow. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, I see that. I'm backing up right now. I'm backing up. Yeah, dude, there's a lot over there. As I crash into the rocks here. When you worked retail, you had a t-shirt that said, "I'm up, I'm dressed. What more do you want?" You used to wear it to the staff meetings that were on your usual day off. That's funny.
More sail, more speed.
And yes, Voided, thank you, Arg1 Text. Woo! What's your favorite chat? Arg1 text or Arg2 text? Oh, looks like the combat's happening. Oh shit, okay. WeatherWolf, you focus on getting a bell down over there, yeah? If you haven't already, if you would. That would be super awesome of you. Looks like we're getting into this combat over here. Damn, dude. Come on. Turn! You whale! There it is. There's a named over here called Unsinkable. We'll see about that, won't we? Damn, over it. My boat's name is Sea Clam 2. successor to C-Clam 1. Bro. Get off my ass. Shit. Too soon. Cool. Got some. Oh, that was a good hit, actually. Come on. Woo! Holy shit, chat. Fast travel's down. Got it. 10-4, good buddy. Thank you. Holy shit, man. This is a crazy fight. Shit, chat. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? You know I can't make sense of this shit. There ain't no way. I don't know. Definitely some TFP folks that got laid off. Yeah. What are the roles that they're looking to hire for? You got through both the intro cutscenes and the tutorial, and now it just sends you back to the main menu. This happened to everybody, Shredder, when you're connecting with the via IP. It took Astro like 6 or 7 times to get connected. It's a new thing that started happening today. I don't know why. There it is. She's boardable. Submissive and boardable. Here we go. And 2 down, 5 to go. Wow. All right, WeatherWolf's on our way. I'm going to hold off. I'm just going to sit here for a minute. It's a bot. Design director, producer, and UX director. Interesting. That's very interesting. You know who did UX stuff, right? Who was in charge of UX stuff? Community manager as well, huh? All right, come get in the circle, Gregory. Quick. You finish your boarding action and get over here. You're going to miss out on the quest, right? Dude, I'm not even attacking, but my guys are going to kill the last dude. Yep, here it comes. You died? Wait, you died? I didn't know this, Gregory. I'm so sorry. I hope you get credit for this, man. Hold on. All right. Did that work for you? What was the name of that quest? I don't know what it was. Those people, they are significant, huh? Nope. You needed to board it? You needed to board it. What's the name of the quest, WeatherWolf? I'm sorry, I didn't know. And I didn't attack the last guy, I just waited. My crew killed him. That's needle in a haystack? Okay, hold on. Huh. Do you have this one up top? Like, do you see where Smugglers is? Do you have a mark to the southwest of that now? Or is that just me for now? Who was the UX director for TFP and how do you know? So that was Fubar Prime. Yours still says board the ship. Board the unsinkable. Got you. Specifically board it. I did not realize that. Okay. Again, I'm very sorry. I didn't know that that was even a thing. I just saw the ship called Unsinkable and decided to board it to try to get some extra cool loot. Joke's on me. There was no extra cool loot. So how does that work again now? Do we just have to wait for it to respawn? Well, I'm going to the fast travel. There's no point for me to be down here now. No. I saw that you said it was a quest. I just did. That's why I was like, I was trying to hold up because you needed to get inside the circle, but I thought once you were inside the circle, you'd be okay. But it specifically was that you needed to board, and I did not understand that part. So yeah, the UX director, so the person that was in charge of Twitch integration, UX, and quests, that was Fubar Prime. That's fine. We'll all get it. You absolutely will, and I'll help you the next time too. Whenever we see it pop up. I'm sorry about that. If you want to come over here and fast travel to this point, Gregory, we'll start on the sacrificial lamb quest here. Yeah, it was, yeah, so that's who's in charge of UX and stuff. It was specifically him, but I don't know if they just, like, maybe they kept him on, but, like, they have somebody who they need to be, like, the director. You know? I don't know. I have no idea. Can you give stuff to the Minecraft players too? You sure can. If you do your exclamation point coffee kit, it will give your stuff to the Minecraft players. But question is anybody on right now? Nerps? All right, there's Kegs. Is anybody even on right now? All right. Gregory's still dealing with a boarding action over there. You're just making sure. It's all good. Of course, my sword wasn't out. Tomato. Hey, there are wolves here. Lots of wolves. Holy shit, man. Man, those things are rough. Okay. Yikes. Big yikes. Intelligence is knowing tomatoes are fruits. Wisdom is not putting them in a fruit salad. It's great. On your way, okay. Charisma is selling a tomato-based salad. I have no bullets or gunpowder. Oh no, I have gunpowder. I have no bullets, so okay, that's fine. You ready for more wolves? Ooh, let's go. They are bleeding out. Very nice. Good work. Good work. Oh, that's just evil, chat. That's just evil. Oh my god, that was so close. Ooh, thank you. Saved my life. Oh my god. Evil! Melissa! So evil. Oh my lord. All right. Well, chat, we're getting close to the end of stream now. It's almost 11:30. My God. Melissa is evil. Didn't she tell you? Trust me, I figured it out pretty damn quick. In the middle of the ruins, someone left a body strapped to a ship's wheel. Probably Melissa. Let's be real. Probably Melissa. Beside the cruel instrument of torture, as if in mockery, the killer left a wooden plaque, its message written in blood. The governor's spy, servant of a false earthly ruler. They will all burn in hell. Okay. That's nice. We got goodies over here. Dueling saber. Each successful perfect block applies retaliation effect, increasing your damage by 8%, stacks up to 3 times. Taking damage removes the effect. That's kind of cool. It is a dueling saber. Yo, what's up, Starlight Silverfields? ETK says, yay, just in time to miss everything. Everything. Just almost all the things. I'm not helping, am I? All right, I'm gonna go down there and make a little bit of stuff real quick. Oh, what's up, Anon? Hello, hello. How we doing? She driving. Ah, okay. I see. But drive safely, okay? Drive safely. Good to see you both. How's work been? Work is good, I hope. Things are going well. Well in the land. I need 3 stone. Your client at work just asked you before the start of April if we can handle a little more volume last month, 44.5 files. This month after saying yes, 228. Apparently 5 to 6 times is a little more volume. Yeah, no, it won't connect you. Well into 30 attempts and still no dice. Having to retype the IP port and password every time is making it so much slower too. I'm sorry, Shredder. I don't know what to tell you. This just started happening today, man. It just started happening today. It might be because you're in a different region too. You know? Just my luck in it, Keck. Aw, boo! You know what wouldn't happen? This would not be happening if this were an Eccles server. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, this is what I wanted right here. Workbench, so I could make some of this. That sucks, Shredder. I'm sorry, buddy. I hope you're able to enjoy the game regardless, because it really is good. Make some spaghetti. Delicious spaghetti. Okay, time to go exploring. I want to go to the undiscovered place at the bottom of the island. Hopefully you can join it the next time instead. Yes, please try. Please try. I don't know what happened today. It was very strange. Like, even I had a hard time. I couldn't connect by normal means. Like, using the secret code wasn't showing the server at all. The server was on, but it was showing in the status screen that it was off. So, like, something obviously changed with the server situation between the last time we played and today. Now, with those servers, are you allowed to have a lot of different servers? Or is there a max? You mean with the one that I'm using right now? The one that I'm using right now, it does not appear to be something that you can, like, switch to different games. It's just for the one server. Precision food is a banana muffin. Does that require corn? And Tangy nut roll. Hey, can I interest you guys in some tangy nut roll? Made it fresh this morning. What, you don't want that? Yeah, oh, sorry. Whoa, what the shit? Goat leader out here messing me up. I'm gonna die to the goat. Totes my goat. Holy crap, that guy is beefy. Can't get a line of sight on his ass because of the ferns. Here we go. Where are you at? Trying to flank me? What the hell? Nice. Killed his ass. Very nice, Gregory. Thank you for the assist. All right, so what the hell is down here? There's a question mark down here. The unsinkable is back. Okay, cool. One of two? Question mark? Is there a red thing tied on a tree somewhere? Hold on. Pirates are searching the ruins for something. I hid among the rocks to listen in and caught the name Israel Hands. Nearly gave myself away. Plenty of rumors circulate about him on Tortuga. They say Hands was born into a large merchant family in Bristol. The elder brothers inherited the business, while he, as in a fairy tale, was left with nothing but a cat. And as if that weren't enough, his father was said to hit the bottle almost every night, beating both his wife and his youngest son for good measure. One evening, after the old man once again had one too many, misfortune struck. He tumbled down the stairs and smashed his head at least a dozen times. He fell into my knife. He fell into my knife 9 times. Took a few ribs with it too. Must have been a very long staircase. After that, Hands decided to take fate into his own hands and ran off to see the fabled New World. In the harbor, he signed on with a small privateer vessel where he met Edward Teach. Later, without much thought, Hands followed him into the service of Benjamin Hornigold, back when Hornigold was still a pirate himself. They say it was under Hornigold that Hands earned the nickname Basilica. Whether for a fondness for churches or for nuns, I couldn't say. I don't know what Hans's men are looking for here, but I'd best put some distance between us. Even wolves are safer company. As usual, I'll have to stash my excess belongings beneath a fallen log marked with a red cloth. Fallen log marked with a red cloth. Oh God! Woo. It's at you? Okay. This is not a fallen log. I'm sorry, that's a tree. That's a dead tree. Time to go digging. Oh, never mind. You already found it. Sweet deal. Oh my God. Beans. What the? That's a lot of beans, you might say.
Beans. What the fuck?
And that's how to find Zin's treehouse, a fallen log with red miter scraps. We'll go to the next one. Yeah, man, I'm really vibing with the game. It's been great. Super fun. Very chill. A little bit of grindy, a little bit of nice naval combat, exploration. It's got a really good combination. Oh, the unsinkable is right there. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Call up our ships and let's go to war. To battle! Sea clam. Sea clam swim. All right, let's do this. I'm going straight ahead. Yo, Cryon Casual, what's up? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the awesome raid, guys. Before you go anywhere, please allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, thank you so much for the epic raid. I am really in the thick of it. Let's jump right back into it. Thanks again for the raid. What were you up to today? Right over Gregory. Oh, God. Don't force me into the 10s. Don't force me into the 10s. Hard to port. Oh, God. Then I can't see crap through this card control. You just started playing this? Dude, it's so good. I'm loving it. I play a lot of survival crafters. I think I got a shot there. There we go. There we go. I just want to hit it a little bit. Ah, no. It just needs... Actually, it's boardable right now, right? There you go. Board it up. Dude, get wrecked. Broadsided. Oh, come on. Why are you like this, chat? Well, guys, seriously, please go support those that support us. I really appreciate the awesome raid. There you are. Click that button. Click the link. Okay. And follow. Right? Throw a follow. That's what I'm gonna do. Bam, there it is. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you. You want to showing off this Nintendo. Very nice. Yeah, it's really hard to play like this. What link? That one right there. Just had to wait for the Nintendo to finish. So what happens when two of you need to board? I don't know. Maybe just go up alongside it and go on to the deck while it's being boarded. And if that doesn't work, we'll just do it again the next time it's up. While you guys do that, I'm gonna go pick a fight. Let's go. Hey, you're very welcome, man. Thank you. Hopefully you had a blast tonight playing the game. It's freaking awesome. We've been working on quests for a little bit now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna go right into the thick of it here. Good hit, good hit. And nice. Another good hit. Can't see him. Yeah, come on. Turn into me. Please, please, please. Ooh, that was good. That was good. That was good. That wasn't as good. One turn. Yes. Okay, that one's down. Excellent. Yo, thank you for the follow. A raid and a follow. How about that? You ended up getting it? Good. Yes, excellent. Another strong volley. Turn, 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 turn. All right, there it is. Yo, Melissa, thank you for gifting a sub to Cryon. Thank you very much. Heck yeah. Yeah, we like to have fun here, man. We do a lot of really interactive stuff. I make a lot of custom integration for games. That's like my big thing. Like to make custom integration for games. Wow, that is... Those are beefy dudes over there, bro. They're level 10s. And I have no potions. That's a little scary. That's right, once you make your own integrations. Very nice. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I make, so integrations, I've made integrations for 7 Days to Die, Minecraft, Cyberpunk 2077, Oblivion Remastered, Barrow Trauma. What else, chat? There's more. Conan Exiles. Hightail. Can't forget Hightail. Project Zomboid. I'm just like running around the deck stacking bleeds on everybody. Woo. Ooh, he's scary. Woo. Very nice. Let's go. Heckin' yeah, baby. You would love to know how to do that stuff. Yeah, so I was an IT business analyst for a Fortune 150 for quite a few years before I quit my job to do this full time. Kind of crazy, but yeah, it's wild. Yo, WeatherWolf4, good to see you, man. Are we going after that transport? So WeatherWolf got credit, you got credit, everybody's good now on that? Not too tech savvy. Hey, no worries. You don't have to have tech know-how to succeed at streaming. Really, you don't. If you got a good personality, you can talk with people, and you play the right games at the right time, that's really all that matters. Let's see. So how long have you been streaming? You said you got 150 follows? Did you just start not too long ago? Shoot. Since January, dude. Good for you. Crushing it, man. That's great progress. Yeah, what's your like primary genre of games, or is there a game that you're really into or that you've been playing a lot of? Here we go. Blazam! Come on. You've been playing a lot of Alchemy Factory. Interesting. Yeah, you into like the automation style games like Factorio and stuff like that? Some other variety, you like to mix it up? Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. You're done for tonight? All right, WeatherWolf, thank you for playing. Glad that we got you the credit on that one. Never played Factorio? You know, if you enjoy Alchemy Factory, where there's like a lot of automation type stuff, you would probably like Factorio or Satisfactory or Star Rupture. Those are similar games that are quite good. There we go. Fat repairs. Let's go. Good job. You sank his ass. I'm not gonna snag that treasure on you. It's all yours. Never played Factorio. First automation game was Satisfactory. Hope you're having a great day. No, you! Starlight, thanks. I hope you're having a great day. Now that work is over, aren't you excited? Work is done, right? You're home. Now you can like settle in, have dinner, play some games, razz Joe about something that he didn't do while you were at work. It's gonna be a great night. I'm just teasing. You don't want to get sucked into one game though. Trust me, you don't. You really don't. But I will say this, as somebody who has been around, I've been streaming for 7 years, more than 7 years. It is, doing variety is hard mode. It is hard mode, man. Like really, it is really tough. Just people, they like the one thing that they like. And sometimes you're lucky and you get a really good community that will support you no matter what game you play, which is awesome. Luckily, I know that we have a good core audience here that likes pretty much whatever I'm playing. They'll watch me. They'll come, they'll hang out, they'll razz me, they'll try to murder me with some card controls. It's all good, right? But there is a very large contingent of people as well that will not watch unless you play their game. You know, it is what it is. The secret to streaming is to pick the most popular game and sit on page 10 for the category. Yeah, dude, that's super rough too. And do that with every game that comes out. Every AAA game that comes out that has like 100,000 players, just stream that game and go to the very bottom of the list and never get any progress at all. Like, I see a lot of streamers that do that too. It's like, even for us at our size, it's a little bit silly to stream like even something like this. But you know what? F it. I'm having a good time. You guys are having a good time. And it's been fantastic. So I'm all about it. Yeah, you don't do that. That's good. Yeah, I see a lot of streamers fall into that trap. Why aren't you playing that game that came out yesterday that has 100,000 viewers on Twitch? Well, because I don't want to be on page 17. Right? I don't want to pay $70 to get this game to be on page 17 and get 5 views. Thank you. As long as you and chat are having fun, yeah, that's all that matters, for real. That is truly all that matters. Oh. Shit. That is a 2-star. Hey, it's a Gregory out of nowhere. Much appreciated. Oh God, chat, why this? Oh God. ASCII arted at the last second there. Okay, bandage. Oh. Okay. Yep, crystal clear. Hold on. Sort button's over here, right? There we go. Kill that DDDSSDSR. That's right. Dude, you gotta kill the R's. Kill all the S's, all the D's, all the R's. Get rid of them all. Nothing but trouble. That is treasure. But I don't know what I have, so I have to wait a second. Chat! You haven't done any collabs yet or that stuff? Yeah, collabs are hard, man. It's like hard to find somebody that you really like vibe with, that just kind of gets it in the same way that you do, you know? Whoa, am I getting eaten? Did you just save my life? There was a wolf sound. Did I get the thing? The cane sugar, and there was some other item there. Did it go on the ground or something? Where did it go? You miss EC? You've been trying to find yourself as a streamer, dude. I'm 7 years in and I still have those thoughts. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? What am I doing? Fertile soil? Fertile soil is good. Here we go. Collect the ritual oils. Oh, that's what I picked up. Maybe. Dude, there's a crap ton of fertile soil out here. I'm reminded of Monty Python. There's some lovely filth down here, Dennis. It's really what it feels like. Only Gregory were named Dennis. Damn. It would be perfect. I need to throw something away. What am I going to throw away? 10 wood. Yeah. You gotta run. You got work in the morning. Dude, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Cryon. I'll definitely be by to see what you're all about. Okay, man? Thank you so much. Have a great day at work tomorrow. And thanks again for the raid. Yeah, Melissa, I also miss EC. So does Dr. Mario Kart. Dr. Mario Kart says EC and Cardinals Inn collabs were the best. Yeah, likewise, man. Likewise. EC did it. EC did do it. Don't let her fool you. She definitely did. It's all her fault. All right, so we need to collect ritual oils. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Thank you.
See the toilet ghost.
Nice. Have we found? There's one of 3 ritual oil. All right, it's midnight now. I don't understand. Are we missing? What are we missing here? Oh, dude, Alpha Wolf. Oh, that's terrible news. Can we make a tent here? Plant fiber and wood. We really need a tent. That thing is scary, man. Woo! Like I said, that thing is scary, man. Woo! Holy shit, dude. I'm coming, Gregory! Okay, never mind. You got it under control. I shot him once in the face, though. I will have you know. Another alpha. Bandage. He's got 5 bleeds on him. he's dead. Woohoo! All right. So I guess the idea here is that we need to get all of the oil. So it looks like there's a site down there and there's a site over there to the east. So to the north and then, or sorry, to the northeast and to the east. We'll find the rest of the oil over there. I don't freaking know what the hell is going on right now. It's crazy. Goats. Totes my goats. Woohoo! Well, he came out of nowhere and just blitzed me. Well, it looks like there's no oil here. Maybe in this other... Oh, hey, corn. I need this. I've never got this before. Hold on a second. What am I dropping? That. Yay! It's cone. Really need a corn seed, though. My kingdom for a corn seed. Very nice. It's all over the place. Is it? I only got the one. There's dead corn everywhere. The hub of corn, huh? Oh, I thought Gregory just died. I was like, oh shit. Oh, there's a goat leader out there. And there's more goats right there, too, to the southwest. Southeast, rather. Ancient container. All right. That was just healing herbs. That's it. No oil. Lame. That AoE, bro. Goat leader incoming. Oh, he's a big boy. Woo! Now we got wolves too. Holy shit, man. Oh my god, there's another fight over here. It's cone. All right, right here. Hey, Melissa, thank you so much for everything. Have a great night. Shit, another goat leader. Oh, God. No. I tried. I tried to dodge it. Whew. Okay. Dude, just healing herbs, healing herbs, healing herbs. No oil. There we go, ritual oil. Healing herbs. Yeah, there's nothing else in here that I can see from up here. Dude, the height is really great. Damn. We need one more ritual oil. We must have missed it somewhere. Yeah, right here. Got it. Gots it. Okay. We got 3 of 3. Let's go do the thing, yeah? Are you ready to do the offering at the altar, Gregory? Oh, you have 2. Sorry. I thought this was collective. Did you get the one over here? Let me show you. Where the heck is it? Right here, Gregory. Climb this. Oh, you got it now? Okay. 10-4, good buddy. All right. Warmth rolls off the stone totem and waves on the half-worn bas relief. A masked figure performs a ritual. He pours 3 vials of liquid into a bowl filled with meat. The totem is silent. The stone beneath your palms has gone cold. Interesting. Okay. And now that's it for me. I'm going to the shore and then I'm gonna fast travel. Very cool. Heckin' yeah. By the way, who was the second winner of the 250 raffle tokens? Did I ever get their winnings to them? My God. I did not. It was Dragon Elements. Okay, Dragon Elements, are you still out there, bud? Sorry for the delay on that. If he's not here, I can always give them to him in the background too. No big deal. He doesn't have to be present for me to be able to do it. All right. Sea Clam 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Helm's yours, Captain.
That was super cool. How very fun. So nice to play with everybody tonight. Seriously, having a really good time with this chat, so thank you very much for your support. Big shout out to Melissa tonight. Big time support from Melissa. Put some freaking hype in the chat for that. That was pretty damn epic. Yes, indeed. Thank you very, very much.
Remarkable times we live in.
Okay, we had corn. I'm gonna queue these up before we go. For some reason, that music reminds me of Asuka so much. Okay, there it is. All right. Let's go over to just chatting. Well, friends, thank you so very, very much for an epic stream today. Again, a big shout out to Melissa. I also want to thank Cryon Casual for the raid today and Simus TV for the raids today. If you guys have not seen their streams, you should definitely go give them a glance. Go check them out. And, you know, help support those that support us. So give them a shout or go give them a look. Check them out and see what they're all about. Guys, I am freaking out of here. It is almost 15 past. I gotta go eat and then turn into a little pumpkin, a sleeping little pumpkin. All right. You read that as Crayon Casual? Look at this Crayon Casual over here. It's a pretty good name, actually. I dig it. All right, friends. Thanks again. I'll see you tomorrow for more. We're continuing our Windrose adventure. Thank you so much. Melissa, thank you so much. Guys, put some hype in the chat for Melissa, who dropped a $100 dono, gave out several gifted subs today, and became a Seraphim. What? That's crazy. So crazy. Thank you so much again. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a good one, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Tim, for all you do, buddy. I also want to say thank you to WeatherWolf4, our saint, and our High Seraphim, Akarane, Starlight Silverfields, That Kind of On, the Naknud One, and server sponsors SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Jonathan Coe, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash, Not Tagash, The Asylum, our newest Seraphim tonight, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Molan. If you aren't a coffee backer yet, why the not? What the do it? What the check it out, it's right there. No pressure, seriously. What the all right, give me just a second here, guys. We're gonna find an awesome raid target. We're gonna go raid. The more of you that come along with me, the more raffle tokens you get. So let's do this. All right. It's time to raid, friends. Have this. And now it's time to raid, so let's freaking go!